You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never work. You have me suicidal, suicidal. When you say it's over, damn all these beautiful.
Oh my god, Kriken, what the hell did you request? Oh my goodness, that was messed. That was messed up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hello everyone. Jeff said it was, yeah, that... Oh my gosh, that's, I liked his theme song as well. I'm trying to think what it was from, but So I think it was like licensed from a band or something, and oh man, it's kind of forever tainted for them now, isn't it? A bit unfortunate. Oh dear. Yeah, I hope we're all well. Yeah, so Jeff said he's gonna just take a bit of time. Oh really? Yeah. I don't know if they've come out and said anything about. Oh really? Wait, is that actually? Did they actually? Is that their actual response to it, or was that something that people edited together, or? Now, one thing I'm thinking about with this now that. Now, the music of Wipeout is very good, but I am still possibly tempted to maybe have custom music on again. Let's have a look. Can we? Let's see if we can change. Yeah, we can turn music volume off. Really? Yeah. I know it's kind of like how Graham Linehan once he went bonkers on Twitter and became a terrible human being. Like he's still using an avatar that was commissioned for him by someone who has completely disowned him and said they don't agree with him at all. It's you know, I mean, good on them for that, but oh man. Yeah, I hope we're all well. Let me know what you think. Should we have hold on, I'll tell you what, let me try quickly. Yeah, I suppose there's probably a few cases of it. So yeah, what I'm gonna try here. Wipeout music, custom YouTube music playlist, song requests. Okay, let's see how this works. Oop, Ollie Linton is now online. So it's the first time I've tried that, but turns out you can just do a poll like that through Streamlabs. Wait, what? Bloody hell, I never heard about that with the Pokemon Center. Good grief, that's... My god. Oh, I definitely hadn't heard that. Yeah, apparently I've dropped a lot of frames on this. It hasn't really got a lower bitrate much, but... So I'm on 3000 at the moment, that's probably the ideal minimum for, Why is my connection quite bad? Let's try just lower it by like 100. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, but, I mean, ideally this would be a game I'd be playing via a capture device. It is so quick. But yeah, unfortunately I'm a bit selfish, so I wanted to I want it to be, like the way I want to play it, I can't really capture it with the capture card. So yeah, let's get the Discord overlay working. Oh wait, actually that might not be a good idea anyway, because I've had to delay the audio. Yeah, went to that one. Poor oh my god. Yeah, let me know, should we do custom music? In-game Wipeout music? I don't know if there's a way to have that represented on the stream visually as well. I assume there is, but alright, cool. Let's just do a quick single player race while I think I think you have to do the brackets as well. A bit annoying though. I mean, I don't know if it'll count me voting for it. No, because I think it's registered that. Yeah, I don't think it's counted that. So, I mean, has it actually? It doesn't seem to have. It doesn't really matter for this case, because obviously I know what you've picked, but it would be good to know how to do that for future. If we do that again in future, we've had a few times where I've wanted to ask the chat something like that. So I'll have a good look into that when I get the chance.
5R prototype.
Yeah, to be honest, I've only just noticed, like, on the Streamlabs software, like, oh yeah, you've got the option for doing a poll. Oh, look, you got to enter by typing votes. So vote like that, and then like that. It looks well, maybe with the brackets. Not really sure. Let's have a look. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's, one of those counted. I'm not actually sure which one. I don't feel like me vote Ron Paul. Oh god. Yeah, I think you can just do it without the brackets then, that's good. So vote for Jean-Paul. I think I'd vote for Jean-Paul, even though he was a bit of a so-and-so, wasn't he? Yeah, very well, they will have a custom music back on. Nice, so yeah, we'll just do a bit of single player stuff while we wait for Jeff. Yeah, I did go into today thinking I'd buy PlayStation Plus, but screw it, why not? Grab Last of Us off pasties again to play the multiplayer on that. Yeah, just do a bit of single player stuff. We'll watch this ready then. Oh, okay, hey Jeff. Oh, I didn't realise that was you saying vote Jean-Paul. Oh, nice. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so yeah, no worries, Jeff. I hope that's it's probably quite. I imagine using Evernet is quite plug and play, right? I assume it's quite just kind of you stick it in and yeah, you absolutely might as well do that if your PS4 is right next to your router. Yeah. But yeah, I suspect Jeff is probably gonna ruin me on this. That's okay. I'm really not very good at Wipeout at all, as you saw yesterday. I'm a bit doing a bit better today. Like, funny enough, Jeff was playing earlier as well while I was playing. Oh, pasties. Oh, pasties. What's this race? What's this space race? Oh, actually, hold on. Look, there's Saint Muffin. He got seconds quicker than us there. Oh, look, so I'm rock bottom on the friends leaderboards. That's great. Yeah, there we go, pasties. I can play online with you on PS4 now if could play like Dragon's Crown, couldn't we, or something like that? Yeah, but I'll obviously keep an eye out on what PlayStation Plus games come out over the next year or so. Yeah. The most holy of Wipeouts, Wipeout Legends there, yeah.
AG Systems Agility.
Yeah, you can join us on this as well, Pasties, if you ever fancy. I don't know if we might play this fairly regularly. Oh, here we go, Kriken.
He's gonna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Oh my gosh, what a put on.
Is his real test.
I'll be inspired by yesterday's Digimon talk there.
He will travel across the
Yeah, if I can help it, I won't go as late as 3 AM tonight. I'd really rather not.
delegate to understand the power that's inside. It's you and me. I know it's your destiny.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna turn the volume down on the PS4 a little bit.
We must defend.
So I'm still doing that mad setup where I've got earphones connected to my DualShock 4. Said earphones are in my ears, and then I've got the headset on top of that. So I'm hoping I'll still be able to hear Jeff alright.
Every challenge along the way, courage he will face.
For 4 AM. Oh god, no! Oh yeah, hold on,
In his rightful place.
no.
Come with me, the time is right.
How do you put the poll
There's
up
no
again?
better team. Arm in arm, we'll win the fight. It's always been our dream. It's you and me. Know it's your
God, this-
destiny. Oh, you're my best
Yeah, there we go.
friend.
This is one way to do a poll. I'd like to get that. I've seen streamers have that visibly be represented on the stream as well, having like a poll like that.
Your courage will pull us through.
So I'll try to do that at some point. Yeah, I really should. Yeah, well the thing is, my headset has a USB lead. Actually, yeah, hold on a second. Sorry, don't mind me doing a bit of tech. Yeah, hold on, I have got a... Yeah, let's try putting the... So, yeah, my USB headset also has an auxiliary lead. And I definitely likes that. I don't know if you can hear that. It's making horrible crackling noises. So I guess it doesn't like that being plugged in as well. It's a bit of a shame. I'll have to look into a better way of doing that. I mean, this way is surprisingly practical, even though it does make me worry a bit about that. But yeah, this is totally the original Pokemon Sinnoh, isn't it? It's kind of wild. It's just what they're doing, yeah. God damn. Oh, Bulk. How you doing, man? Oh my god, I definitely don't know what this is.
Just win the race, just win the race, just win the race. I don't care what it takes, just find a way to win the race.
That's actually quite relevant this time as well. It'll be relevant again tomorrow at 9:30. There we go. Yeah, I just see wait here from Jeff when he's ready. Get some practice in the meantime, which won't really amount to much, I don't think. I don't really know how well. So this game is a couple of years old, so I don't know how active the online will be. I don't know if, like, maybe we should just join a public room or If we'll have like a private. Oh god. Oh dear. Just barely. Oh no, no, we're still on. Oh, that went surprisingly well. I'm more active than Team Sonic Racer, yeah. Making copious notes. Good lad. It's a good shout. Yeah, which I've been doing testing with streaming today. Oh god. And it's quite annoying because every time it feels like I think I've solved the problem of PC games crashing when streaming with OBS, every time it seems like I've solved it, it comes back again. I feel like I've done a few things that might have improved that. Let's see. Oh, nice one, Jeff. Nice one, man. Goodbye, I'll see you in a bit then. Yeah, I have to admit, like, if I have a system, it's a bit of a... I don't really like not being able to access playing online on it, so that was a bit of a bummer with the PS4. So it's quite nice having this incentive to grab PlayStation Plus. I don't think... If I didn't have, like, if I was going to play online with friends, I don't know if I would have jumped on it, but it's definitely a good incentive in itself. Oh, hello. Oh, we got Jeff on Discord. He's unmuted his mic. Not hearing from him yet, so he might still be sorted out.
I've just got nothing interesting to say at the moment.
I highly contest that.
Watching these pro skills
I highly contest
from
that.
Jasm. Definitely well gel, as the kids say.
Where? They're totally very existent, probably, maybe.
Yeah, so good. Hope everybody's well in chat. I've closed off your stream because so I can't see any replies, so I imagine Kriken's just saying meow. So
he's actually saying is ... Is that the Saint Muffin? There's a tone of incredulity there.
No,
I think he's in disbelief.
Wild and kooky back in the day, but yeah, it's come back to haunt me, that, hasn't it? So I don't know if so I've just looking at the online rooms. There's 4 of them open. I don't know if the best shout is just to join all these rooms, go to the same one. Sounds good. Yeah.
We got 2 on. Are you on that screen as well? The
Oh yeah,
so
with
like online for the
when
menu, obviously.
stay geotag and myth or whatever.
I don't care what it takes, just find a way to win the race.
Should we go like the top one, the Miko Los Maximus one? That I assume the bar means how far into
Yeah,
the
it
race.
looks like it, yeah. The race in progress might give you a bit of a
Yeah, so should we
clue
join that?
as to what the bar may or may not mean.
Yeah, so should we join that one then? The Miko Lex.
Yeah, sounds good.
Whatever it was. Cool. Let's see how that goes. I'll be interested with your now that you're using Evernet if you notice a sizable improvement on your connection. I think it'll certainly be more consistent at the very least.
Wait, what did you say? Internet just cut out. Yeah, I'm joking.
No, I was saying that I reckon. Oh, right. God damn.
Where'd you come from?
You should know my tendency to take people at face value, even when it clearly shouldn't be.
Quasar prototype.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you can select the team. That's oh god. Oh, we started. Oh, blimey. There we go. Actually, that's quite refreshing after how long it can take to get into a race in Team Sonic Racing.
Racing as a team big with cat.
Be a bit of a wait. Yeah, you do get like I've been in races with like 5 Sonics before, which then gets very confusing because it's like, oh, there is a Sonic on my team, which is one of these. But yeah, at the very least, I've definitely got to kind of confirm that. Sonic CD should definitely work tomorrow. Thankfully, like that would have been what I would have been absolutely gutted. But I think intensive PC games, I still need to do a bit more troubleshooting. I mean, when I tried Yakuza 0 earlier, it seemed to be alright. Like I was able to kind of record it on OBS.
And I also did you do a few tests of it then?
Yeah, that seemed to be fine, but Team Sonic Racing was still a bit temperamental, and I was still getting like some of the similar crashes I had with Nia. So things like the screens going black, or these come in so many fun varieties. These are horrible problems.
Jasm, I've heard there's a trick to Wipeout that if you start playing in reverse, that's how you win.
I thought the trick was, as you say, was to take the title literally. It's like, well, I guess I'll go and wipe out. I thought that was the clever tactic. Yeah, truth be, I didn't know how active this would be. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, you can still do a 1v1 race, but it is quite cool to see there's still a few rooms open on this. It's obviously not like buzzing with loads of players, but as long as you've got like a few rooms open. This came out in 2017, I think, so, you know, a couple of years ago. Actually, I'll still get some games on there. How long have you been on PlayStation Plus yourself?
It's only going to be 1 or 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go for, just like only a few months on it, but I mean, it's always the case, like exponentially, things become better value for money when you buy a bigger batch, but that was especially the case with PlayStation Plus, isn't there? Like, it's such a difference, the saving. So they got me how they wanted to, basically. It was like, fine, I'll give you more money. you made it worth it, so... Bloody hell, the person in first, I think, knows this game quite well.
It's taken the Mika loss and Maximus.
Oh yeah, it's that, I guess, isn't it? Got a Skylark who just overtook me. Well, I'll take that for the first one.
Well, that must be miles, but I guess I'm not that far behind. God, 10 seconds behind. Get rid of that result screen.
Look at it. Well, look at me, between me and Skylark, they only overtook me like right at the end. Quite close.
At least I got the biggest air time.
Yeah. I wish there's like, you like in some like Worms, they have kind of
shield
ones, like most cowardly or yeah. Like GoldenEye had good ones as well, just like clearly meant to get you to rib your friends a bit because they got like a really insulted one.
You know, I do really like the Wipeout series, as I say, but it's one that I'm particularly good at. I just enjoy watching the pretty little colours.
Did you you said you played them on
I played
PS1?
Wipeout
right?
2. Bit of 3 as well. But Wipeout 2 was the main one.
Am I right in saying it's like a Spyro situation
They had
where they had
different
different
dragons.
names in America? They had different dragons. They made ours red over here to get Welsh patriotic sales. I think it worked. But one of them's like, because they've done it a few times when they've had a year in the title, haven't they? And I think Wipeout 3 was just Wipeout 3 in one region, and I think it was Wipeout 20 something.
I think I seem to recall Wipeout 3 had quite an extensive special edition, at least in the PAL region.
Oh, is it like a steelbook?
I think it's just a load of races. I'll stop hitting it as I'm still away.
There we go, it's the battle for
my
third
favourite
place
kind
here,
of
I think. All the other two are.
Kriken's gifting us first place.
God, his ears just burned then, I bet, for that.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys that you're not going to see a decent battle for first place, but hopefully the battle for third place keeps you guys hooked in chat.
Well, it's, okay, you might have it handled, at least for now. I mean, I suppose it's typical with this kind of game where if it's been out a while, the people still playing it are probably going to be very good at it.
Okay.
It's the fighting game problem, basically. I still want to go back to Street Fighter 5, but every song I do is just miserable. I try and go against
I remember having that problem with Soul Calibur back in the day.
Oh, on PS3, yeah. Oh, there you go, there was talk of you being Darth Vader earlier from Pasties, and that game did actually have Darth Vader. Did you actually play as him as well?
Well, I can't play as myself.
Let's play along. Oh yeah! Is that like going to a band's concert with that band's t-shirt on? It's like, you're just not meant to do that, apparently.
So where have you disappeared off to? I want third place. I know. Okay, whatever, you can have it. Really?
No. Well, to be honest, I was a bit frightened because you're consistently on the friend leaderboards. Your times were better than mine.
Yeah, I did play this game quite a bit, to be honest.
Oh, cool. Because this was a budget release, wasn't it?
I
It's
think
really
I
good
got it
value
for
for
about
money.
30 quid or something like that. Too sure, isn't it?
Like, I got it digitally in a sale for 10 quid, I think it was. I was just borrowing Pasty's copy up until that point, but I didn't want to get that guilt from borrowing someone's game or something like that.
I get that with borrowing Dr. Robotnik's Death Egg.
I thought that was like a co-ownership deal.
Sponsored by Dollar Shave Club.
That's how he sold. Oh man. Oh, it's quite close between Skylark and Nico.
I only lost by about 7 seconds this time, so... I say lost, only came fourth. So. But I just enjoy looking at the wall, so... Hi Java.
Hi Java. Java, I can't remember, do you have this game? Anyone who does have this game, absolutely feel free to join us. I don't know how likely that is, but... But if we get any people, coming into the stream like we did with Smash Bros. And yeah, I don't want to go to 3 AM again with a stream. Well, that's especially guilt-tripping when they've got like the elapsed stream time on the stream overlay as well. Like, cool, I've been on for 7 hours!
Think what you could do with
That's
7 hours.
God! I don't need to feel substantially worse about it, Kriken. That's really a bad point.
Right, you take that shortcut, I'm going to see it. Well, I assume it because everybody else took it.
Oh, thank you whoever put on F-Zero GX music. For obvious reasons, that fits very well.
Is it called, what's it called? Sandbagging or something when you play purposefully crap to get good? Yeah, but
yes,
for anybody who's
that's
watching,
yeah.
that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Are you sure you want to go with that? Because that's very frowned upon. Well, it's such a bad faith kind of thing, isn't it? Like, toy with someone's expectations and then... Because sometimes, like, if you get somebody who plays really badly one match and they do really well the next one, I start to suspect it, but I think there could honestly just be cases where people just had a bad session and they did better than one.
In the nicest possible way, but don't ever do that again.
This isn't going to make it better, but what did I do? Did I like land on them?
It's made Idaho upset.
Oh god! Fine, you can have every race. Just don't let me upset Idaho. Damn it, you found like one of my many weaknesses, possibly the greatest one. Yeah, to be honest, I was quite happy to get PlayStation Plus with this, because this was one of the games I thought, okay, if I get a PS4, I'll get this. Yeah, well the thing is, I wasn't, like, I feel like a lot of the games that go on PlayStation Plus, I think that's cool, you get the free games of it, but I feel like a lot of them would probably be ones I'd either have on PC or probably just play now instead. So that wasn't a huge incentive, but at the same time, if I'm going to play a racing game now, I'd like to have access to the online aspects of it.
For guys in chat, I'm just using gyro controls at the moment.
I have as well, because you can have it set for the, well, I've got it set for the pitch.
You do actually get
so for the bomb yeah, but you can still control it with the analog stick, so you can kind of really do modular movement on that.
Modular movement.
That's Wipeout Evo level talk, I'll have you know. That's you know, like all those esports Wipeout tournaments, they definitely do. They should do that, I would watch that.
You should make a movement to get it, a modular movement.
I'll start with where I live, just this tiny little South Wales village where I'm sure everyone talks and breathes Wipeout. Trust my judgment on that. Yeah, I'd be interested. Sorry, if you stream PS4 now, like with Ethernet, if you'll get better.
Yeah, maybe.
That'll,
because this seems to be holding up alright, to be honest. No, the reason I'm losing is
well, there we go. It's quite close to 2 hours too.
3.07.
I mean, everyone else doesn't count because we don't know them, but so they're invalid. Hiya, Gig Guy. Thanks so much for. Oh, Gig Guy, you're a fan as well, are you? I was going to ask if you wanted to join, Gig Guy. But if I recall, I think you said you don't have a PS4, do you? Kriken says, yeah, fuck everyone else invalids. Yeah, as I say, anyone who does have this game, you're very welcome to join us. We're just in the public room, basically, so you can just join the same one we're in, basically. That's not stopping us, good guy, don't worry. Every time someone's like, well, I would join, but I'm bad at this game, I'm sort of like, join the club! Join the club! You're a good company. Yeah, pop into Discord if you want, Kriken. Yeah, the tracks are...
Yeah, have you touched this in VR before?
I have overpassed his house, yeah. I would like the VR heads, I can't really justify it.
That is another impulse purchase. I should really just never go into a game shop after payday.
Oh, you have actually got it, have you?
It's,
I used to try streaming with it sometime, because you can stream with it. So I believe it shows you that the chat messages at the top, at the bottom of your kind of VR
unfortunately, I get really bad motion sickness from it, so I could only do about 40 minutes.
Oh, really? Well, this game is a particularly intense one for it. Like, I did better with it than I expected, but I did kind of, I get a weird thing with VR where I don't play long enough to get a headache, but I feel like I'm on the precipice of a headache.
Yeah, a modular headache.
It's like a slightly numb sensation. Yeah, there we go. You got the terminology down. So there's that kind of lingering feeling of like, okay, maybe I should stop this, but... The impression I get is it is something you kind of build resistance up to over time.
And waiting for my VR vaccine.
It's probably why it's a bit of a hard sell. VR vaccine, yeah. All those VR antibodies doing their doing God's work. That's cool though. Like, what other games do you have that support?
I remember Tekken 7 had some VR mode, but I think it's only sort of one arena. So, trying to think what.
Right.
But I don't know. I think were they going to bring VR to Redout at some point on PS4, but I don't think that's ever come to fruition.
It is on the... I don't know if it's on the PS4 version, it is on the Steam version, and I know that because Steam creates a category for VR games on your Steam list, even if you don't have a VR headset. It just kind of sits there taunting you having that. But yeah, like, something like this game you can play the whole thing in VR, right? Whereas there are a few things like Tekken where, I think I hear Ace Combat has something like this as well, where it has a specific mode for VR. It's not like the whole
of course,
game
I've got Skyrim on VR as well. It's a cool game.
Oh, nice.
I remember Lee Cumber was playing it when he's may or may not have been inebriated. I don't think he even remembers it.
Alright. I feel like we hear a lot of Lee during times of intoxication.
Yeah, these.
Good on them. Yeah, VR under the influence would be quite... Yeah, I'm trying to imagine what that would be like. It's kind of exciting and unsettling at the same time. I mean, this in particular, you're gonna have like good reaction times towards it. You imagine playing this headset on several pints in you. It'd be even worse somehow. I think someone's actually got a Wipeout song on as well.
Not just Richard Hammond commentating over people going over obstacle courses, is it? That TV show's still on.
Actually, no, now that you mention it. I was gonna say, I just stick horse racing commentary on or something. Cheeky NASCAR talk.
Okay,
are you right behind me?
No.
Wait, we got DNF. We got
At least nobody knows how
ranking.
far I could have been 1 second behind. Could have been 10 seconds. Never know.
Sorry, chat. It's I'm usually very bad at keeping up with chat, let alone when there's when I'm talking to someone on Discord, and let alone when I play the really fast games. So let me have a quick look. Oh, you got Wipeout Fury. Nice. Is that the? Which one's Wipeout Fury? There was a PS2 one, wasn't there? If that's the one. I would like to stream Sam & Max actually, yeah, Bulk. I do like LucasArts adventure games. I've only played a couple of the Telltale Sam & Max games, never the original, so I would happily do that at some point. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it'd be soon, but... Kriken asks, Lee Cumber's been sober? Poor Lee, he gets painted as a bit of a drunkard, doesn't he?
Lives his life how he was born. Ah.
Wait, what? Good lord, does that raise many questions? Oh god.
Hey, I'm 4th place.
I just crashed into a wall, so I am not in a bottom position that isn't lost.
I know. Give me 3rd place, Mr. Player.
So we're on the 2048 tracks now, aren't we?
Yeah.
So I guess you set the arena to be either 2048's HD or Fury, or yeah, like HD Fury, like the first one.
2048 tracks in this stream. It's gonna be one of those 4 AM ones.
Fair play. So Wipeout 3 was there only 3 tracks. They've done quite well since then. Yeah, I felt a bit bad turning the in-game music off on this, because obviously the music in Wipeout is great, but especially if we've got like Discord on, it's quite nice to have like the custom YouTube music on, and then people like doing the song request, so good as well.
Rockets.
Who goes? And we've got Tay Zombie, I believe, singing the Pokemon theme. We've had I think 3 variants of the Pokemon theme on tonight.
Pokemon monsters.
Let's say keep them going. Change into pocket monsters? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, classic.
Very difficult lyrics to memorise that Digimon song.
God, I forgot how much that Digimon theme is like the same line without much variation, just repeated ad nauseam. Like, even if you don't want it to, that is getting stuck on repeat in your head after you hear it.
Yeah, maybe it
Maybe
was.
that was the idea, you know?
Maybe it was. Or maybe... no! Maybe the lyricist had like 1 day to write the lyrics for it. It's like, shit.
I like that both our theories on this are both wildly cynical. One is like they were given no time at all, and the other is like it was done for cynical marketing reasons. And yeah, the Dinistrier, or Matt, who I had on, who was on Discord later that night, he confirmed there were over 900 Digimon, which I joked like, oh, have they got as many Digimon as Pokemon? But they're over how many Pokemon there are, Boy.
How many Pokemon are there? I know there's at least 150.
Last time I checked, yeah, there's at least 150. You are correct on that. I believe it's 800-ish? The last time I checked, last time I knew was from the last generation I played, which was X and Y, and that was like 780.
Cheats a bit though, because we've got like black Agumon. We just got like black variants of a lot of different Digimon.
So they count like the shiny variants as different ones, do they? Yeah, because he said something that was similar to Mega Evolutions, but he did make them sound like they were better than
they are.
Pokemon Mega Evolutions, so... I'll take it, I'll be like, yeah, I'll take it word for it, because I like, put it there.
I'm not Kriken.
How you doing, Kriken? Nice to have you in there.
I don't sound anything like that guy. Right, yeah. Hello,
Pikachu's my favourite Digimon. Yeah, hi Kriken, hope you're well.
Thank you.
Well, it's not a Digimon if they don't have Mon in their name though, right? So it's gonna be like, Pikamon.
Sounds like fire.
Did they keep doing that? Like,
Just Pikaman. Oh, sugar.
Oh my god, this track is cool, but I'm also I'm falling off this more than like SNES Rainbow Rose from Mario Kart.
I can really do a Pikachu voice.
This is a road, this is a rainbow road. Where we go.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. This does seem to... Like, this has got to be like a late game track. Like Team Sonic Racing also has it. It's not exactly like Rainbow Road, but it is sort of a sky-based track that...
Like a Rainbow Road in a space station.
Your,
You could have mentioned that, maybe.
Yeah. Not quite as ear-searingly colourful as your typical Rainbow
Death
Road.
Egg.
Yeah, you can probably have this one.
Okay, I'm grateful.
Jeff, I've fallen off.
Giving him third place is very kind of you.
I'm in second place, so get your facts, Jay.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm watching the stream at 360p, so I can't read the text properly.
Is that not enough to, on top of the amazing bitrate from the PS4 stream?
Hello, Jasmine. I think I'm about to.
Oh, you actually? Oh, that is horrible. Oh god! I don't think I've played this track before. That'll save me some face, right? Oh god, everyone's laughed at me now.
Coming up Millhouse.
Do it for the UK sarcasm.
Imagining reunion Jack descending over behind Jasmine.
Yeah, that's his his ultimate power.
Oh god, you know that there's a bit of the track where you've got to be kind of that bit on the track, that's the end of my anecdote. No, like there's a bit where you've got to have your vehicle kind of facing upwards to make the jump. And every time I've come to that, that might be where I might consider turning the motion control off actually for the pitch of the vehicle.
Are you playing like a Grand Prix? Because I've noticed it's the same guy, but he's been winning all these races. People online.
Yeah, well, we've joined a public room basically, and the person who's opened the room is the one who's
that bit where it says I'm live on automation.
Basically,
did it all by myself.
Yeah, I'll turn the music up a bit. I don't like to... I always want to be a bit careful with the music, because I've had it before where it has overpowered the speech.
I don't want to contradict both, but I don't think it was really that quiet. Now, because I can't listen to music right now, but I don't think it was before. In my opinion.
Well, the problem is it varies between songs. Yeah, it's still not going to be loud now.
Just that Kriken sing. Didn't you request in chat?
Yeah, my throat's a bit sore. I'm sorry, guys. My singing today.
We go below, no checks.
What?
So we're gonna have Crack That Whip by Jeffyard.
By Smithers. Oh yeah, that did. I haven't heard that because I never get played in the end. So I guess it's not set to run on.
I think it might be
Why
too
do I feel
short.
like I am though?
It's only like 4 or 5 seconds. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take
really?
that Smithers clip and I'm gonna
Maybe it did
edit
play
it
and I
with,
just missed.
like it's a bit longer.
Maybe it did play and I just didn't realise it.
Size that matters.
So have you ever played a game like
no,
that?
never, never even. The only fast racing game I really plays that much of is F-Zero X, which I liked a lot, and only a little bit of GX.
To be fair, those are probably still my favourites, even though I do like.
Yeah, X and GX are excellent. Also, Mario Kart 8 at 200cc. Pretty fast.
Yeah, it basically, well, especially the F-Zero tracks, especially, right? Yeah. Oh, nice! Someone's put on F-Zero X Mute City as well. I think I was saying this yesterday. I think, but I think GX is probably. No, I was just gonna say I think GX is probably the better game overall. But X probably has my favourite soundtrack.
GX, Generation X.
Classic rock soundtrack from that game. Yeah, exactly. I find it more relatable.
So isn't the
That's
theme
Jeff, what you
for
said.
Mute City just gonna be a mute sound?
Just nothing, yeah.
I think there's a Silver Gunner video, which is exactly that. Like, it's entitled Mute City, and it's just like, yeah, 3 minutes where he's got the image from the game, but absolutely no audio. Yeah. I'm trying to think, he might have done like a still. They might have done a still at the end where it's like Peppy saying it's quiet, too quiet, or something like that. Maybe he had quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5 show. So I reckon. So Jeff, you haven't played F-Zero, and Kriken, you haven't played Wipeout. Maybe one day we can correct both of these. But yeah. F-Zero and Wipeout at the Olympic Games, do it. We had a precedent set with Mario and Sonic. Let's go to the next logical one.
I can't be added Link before we added Captain Falcon to Mario Kart 8. Big vehicle as well.
I mean, they've got the Blue Falcon in both Mario Kart Wii and 8 at least, but yeah, no Falcon.
I think I'll definitely have to do some offline practice on this. Yeah, it's never any good at it.
I'm guessing Ted's is saying that because this game has like items. Anyway, like it's got weapons anyway.
What's he saying?
Wipeout is F-Zero crossed with Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, that's fairly accurate. So. Yeah, because F-Zero's never had weapons of any kind. It's still quite a combative game because you can like spin into.
And Mario Kart is F-Zero crossed with Mario Party.
That kind of works as well, actually, in a very roundabout sort of way. Even if not by chronology.
He was my favourite person to play as in Wipeout.
Thank you for the bits, Belk. Thank you very much. I like this. What was this song? Like the history of the horrible histories. I don't know how I was getting educated and also bemused at the same time. There we go.
Would be cool if Mario Kart did it like an everyone is here sort of thing. Every track is here.
Bring back Donkey Kong Jr. And I guess Diddy Kong. Yeah, Diddy Kong's not been in for a couple now.
It's Snake to Mario Kart.
Well, there was also Magic Cooper was meant to be in Mario Kart 64 before.
Yeah,
got
it's
replaced
interesting
by
when you
Wario.
hear about cut characters like
Was
that.
it
Like
Wario, I think?
Wario was supposed to be in Melee.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were quite a few cut from Brawl, weren't there? Like Toon, Zelda, Dixie Kong, like a couple who still haven't shown
James
up.
Bond was considered for
Later ones.
Smash.
GoldenEye.
I forgot tonight. We might put James
Probably
Bond in
we had
this
to
game.
replace him with Banjo.
Mind you, there was the EA published, like when EA owned the Bond license, they did like a GoldenEye game for the PS2 era, and that I believe didn't have James Bond in it because it was
Oh,
like a
did
prequel.
they?
with villains
I'm
and
guessing
stuff
it's not
like
very
that.
good because
And it
I've
also
not heard of it. Or unless it wasn't called GoldenEye, was it called something else?
well, I think it's GoldenEye
Oh,
Rogue
right.
Agents. I think it might be one of the most nakedly cynical like
That
put
sounds
another
very
name for a
familiar,
much more
yeah.
beloved game. Yeah, that's basically the only reason it's remembered, really. It's a bit of a shame because I got the impression a couple of the EA Bond games were pretty.
Yeah,
alright,
yeah, I played a
so
few decent
that's
ones
one less of
on the
ones.
GameCube.
Did they have was Pierce Brosnan voicing?
Yeah.
Isn't that like what it's Oh, there we go. Yeah, I do kind of maintain with GoldenEye the best way to play it now is the Mario ROM hack that replaces all the characters with Mario. Well, the thing is, the GoldenEye, they hold up better than the GoldenEye models, because obviously the GoldenEye models are trying to do realistic looking people with N64
I thought it was
like 7
just using motion
tech,
capture.
Yeah, it's only got
The
Pierce
slapping
and
attack,
the
full
ball
motion.
motion emergency. Oh yeah! It was so smoothly animated, that's the only way they could have done that. There is a Sonic ROM hack of GoldenEye as well now, I believe. The models look quite good for N64 standards. They look like the Sonic Adventure ones from... It's obviously that's from a more powerful system.
Mario at the games.
I think the Mario ones were taken from like either 64. I think maybe Mario Party as well. Probably still modified a bit.
Skyfall is
Damn
my
it.
favourite Sonic Gold. Oh, Jerry.
But, you joke, but like the Home Alone bit at the end of that movie would be a good video game level, wouldn't it? So it really is kind of set for that.
Yeah, it is actually. That groundskeeper, he's my ghosty.
But,
My main.
yeah, what was the last Bond game?
James Bond.
That's been one of a while, isn't it? No, I asked what the last one was, not the best one. Yeah, that's the one, Jar. GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Oh, I like this song. What is this? Jump 2 steps from
Bounce
hell.
chair.
High School Musical song.
Well, I was going to say, no, the song is actually quite cheerful. The song's quite triumphant, so I was a bit surprised to see that then.
GoldenEye remake, really? The GoldenEye remake
like
was
this
quite
remake.
a long time ago now.
Well, you mean the cancelled
No, the one that was
Xbox Live
released for
Arcade
like
one?
Wii 360.
Yeah, a very loose adaptation, that one. I think there was still weirdness what they could and couldn't use, so it didn't really evoke the original.
Yeah,
game
they
that
started
much.
to use Banjo for that one.
Stardew Valley. I mean, I assume if it did come to 360, I assume they couldn't have used the name DK mode for the big head mode.
Okay, so the last release apparently was called 007 Legends. Let's see what score it got. Oh, we got a 48%, so not very good. PC release 16%. Oh my gosh.
I think that had like a Moonraker level in it from like it was several like different Bond films basically. So they went for one of the wackier ones. I think it got a Wii U release as well.
I just feel like this, the sort of robotic voice is sort of quite angry at me with this shit. I feel like every time I pick up a weapon, she shouts.
It's taking the turn of passive aggressive.
My robotic voice is to be more like self-check.
But the only reason I'm in the top half is because I got auto-apply that early. So it actually made me play well.
That's the only reason I'm not last.
By doing the work for me. So, that's why it's good the room's getting more filled up, so we can... It might not just be the race to be
making up
last
a count so that I'm not coming last.
Because you get a lot of racing games where someone who knows what they're doing can really pull ahead, can't they? I think we're seeing that here. That's okay.
No,
it's okay.
Actually, League playing on the
VR. We are taking. Oh yeah.
Got a new lap wreck.
Yeah, they seem to have, they've supported PlayStation VR better than I would have expected, to be honest. Like, there's the, you know, they did a Nintendo Direct style thing where they showed loads of new games, and quite a lot of them were VR. That's when they showed, like, Iron Man VR.
Wait, are you talking about the PlayStation one? VR.
Yeah, they would, when they would reveal
direct, for like a better word.
Yeah, surprisingly so, yeah. So I suppose the thing with that, if they don't have much VR, people will be like, oh, I guess that's another peripheral that didn't get well supported. If they do, though, people are going to be like,
I can escape my boring life and live on VR.
Pirate's favourite peripheral.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get some
Did you see the Breath of the Wild VR on the CMU emulator?
It's breathtaking.
It's wild.
It's in the... Shit, you guys took the good ones. Of the, not in the, yeah. So I don't even get that right.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Graham. How are you? Heads, I love your new Pugsley emote. Is that the one... I think you said Matt commissioned an emote for you? Is that what the Pugsley one is? So goddamn adorable it is. Yeah, Joe, I think I saw that. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 is like the first third-party game to be #1 in the US charts on all three consoles since, like, I think Guitar Hero 3 it was. That was like #1 on 360, PS3 and Wii, and yeah. That hasn't happened until Mortal Kombat 11. Yeah, Grub, you can hear Jeff. So Jeff and I are playing Wipeout, and Kriken is observing.
Commentator.
And provides him
commentation and all the colours.
Which one of us has tried to walk it in?
I think that's what
also,
the guy in
so,
front is called. I can't read it because it's a bit too blurry.
Oh dear. Yeah, I apologise for those watching the. This is a game the PS4's built-in streaming doesn't seem to cope with very well. I mean, any kind of fast-paced racer is a bit of a test with bitrate, isn't it?
Racing doesn't have that problem then.
That's got a problem with big
what is
Sonic
it?
Racing.
saying that.
Oh yeah, sorry, Jeff, what were you saying?
Yes.
Oh dear.
For different speed settings on Team Sonic Racing, though, does the harder difficulty change the speed, or is it just AI difference?
I believe it does, but the little I've played of the single player, because I've mostly played it online, even normal itself is... I'm not going to say it's difficult, but I feel like the winds... to go with the most
Would you say it's an improvement over Transform?
In some ways, technically, and I do like. I remember Transform being a bit unforgiving with, like when you try and do tricks mid-air, and I felt like it didn't give you much time to land with them. Whereas this seems a bit more forgiving in that sense, so I like that. And one thing I like about this and the first Sonic All-Stars Racing that Transform didn't have is if there were like obstacles on the track, and you boosted into them, you would just plow through them, it didn't matter. But they changed that in Transform so you'd still get hit by them and kind of slow down. So like there's a few things like that I kind of prefer. I still very much miss just how much of a love letter Transform was, just so many aspects of Sega's history. But the tracks are still really lovely and imaginative in Team Sonic Racing still. So I'd probably just say better in some ways, worse than others. I'm still very keen on both in the end.
Any rings in hand do you play it with?
Ooh, I'm not lost. not enough. I think Kriken has that answer.
5? I'm not sure.
No, I think luckier than that.
Beyonce likes that song, right?
I said maybe because you're streaming twice.
Wasn't lost.
Nice. You're streaming 3 times, aren't you?
Oh, was that so? Sorry, was that Kriken?
I'm tired.
No. So I didn't know if that related to Danny saying the stream is laggy. I am dropping quite a lot of frames.
Green frames.
I just hope the stream within the stream isn't having to buffer, because I know we've had that before. Which then means I've got to refresh it. So then possibly means an ad that will then show up in the thumbnail on the YouTube re-upload. It's marvellous, but... Hiya Danny, thanks so much for tuning in.
Well. Comments that you may or may not put, so I'll just imagine that you're well.
He just said, I hate Jeffyard.
Saying muffin
No,
out of
that was me. But I said it nicely. I said it nicely though, so... do you think I could have put myself to say this? Well, indirectly, I mean, no shit. Shit, someone give me an get out clause. I think that helps, Kriken. I think. Get Phoenix Wright's out there.
When I was listening to like the corner theme from Phoenix Wright earlier, the first thing that came to mind was when he said, "Fuck off, Trump supporter."
Oh god. No, that was a fun interaction.
It was pretty fun because it was mainly just Peds arguing against him, and then like at the end you go, "Fuck off, Twitch support."
He's a bit of a character. He said something. So, yeah. Wonder how he's doing. We haven't had anything on that level on here, so it's fine.
Yeah, streaming twice will have an effect, but I guess you probably think it's worth it just like so you can play at 4K.
Well, it's entirely for selfish reasons. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Joe. To answer your earlier question, sorry. Yeah, I do have a Pro. I felt a bit bad because I've said before this was sort of a joint purchase between myself and my brother because he wanted it just for Kingdom Hearts. Really, that was it. And I think he would have happily gone with a base PS4. I always said basic then. Damn it, Robotnik. But I kind of tried to nicely put the pressure on me. Like, you go Pro.
He said, "I'm in charge."
He's like, my brother was
meow.
4K TV. Nobody cares! Oh, meow, yeah! Oh, that was throwing them out as well, yeah. A bit non sequitur, I thought that was.
Then when you're carrying the PS4 bag, some random stranger went, "Is that a child in your bag?"
Oh,
I mean, yes, but...
Hilarity ensued after that, let me tell you that. Oh, man. Yeah, that trailer really didn't get reactions, didn't it? Like, even if not positive, like it was all over social media and whatnot.
Are you saying there was some sort of Sonic trailer?
Can't wait to see it with my loved one on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
It's time to bake up.
Oh god, there's gonna be dates to go see the Sonic
Your
movie.
Tales.
I can't. Oh, damn it. Graham, I didn't phrase it like that. I don't gatekeep. Knowingly, anyway.
Oh, you've got the biggest airtime, Jasm. I think that's referring to your Smash stream from yesterday.
Oh god. That's good, right? Oh god, that was mad yesterday. As I say, I don't want to make going that late a habit, but between the Morris nature of Smash Bros matches and having people on Discord, it reminds me of like being on the MSN chat with friends like 15 years ago, and I would never want to be the first person to leave. I'd be in a group chat, and then one person goes off for the night.
You're talking like a voice chat.
It's like, oh,
alright.
No, text chat. Like, it was sending like early 2006 era viral videos to each other and stuff. One with a cat on the room bar, making the rounds a lot.
Yeah, MSN Messenger. The MSN Messenger era.
I feel like it's sort of like, you know, if you hear Windows, like old, like Windows 98 sounds or something like that, that's weirdly nostalgic, even though it's only an operating system thing. But if I heard MSN sounds now, it would actually, if like the hairs on my neck would raise, you know, it'd be...
Like whenever I see Tom from mine.
Yeah, oh god, I haven't heard that. Oh yeah! Where is he now? I assume he did pretty well for that, even if MySpace didn't have longevity, but he's probably still set for life, right?
Working out to set up his HTML page.
welcoming people to
Yeah,
my
yeah. Was it MySpace? Was that the one that recently had just a lot of data was lost from it? Or was that another one?
Not sure.
I feel like I read that about it might be MySpace where, at least at first, I don't know if they recovered it, but there was a concern with them losing data. Like just so much stuff that people had uploaded over the years.
And My Chemical Romance songs just disappeared.
Yeah, yeah. Any kind of Dragon Ball Z
Jeffyard
videos
waves
set
just
to
melt.
like, from my Valentine or something. Yeah, you gotta think like any kind of attempt to like say preserve film, for instance, and how there's like early black and white films lost. So you get like preservationists trying to that's gotta be a nightmare, that kind of work in the age of the internet. In a sense, because I mean, like anything you put on the internet technically stays there, but it's also gonna be like a lot of old domains that I've got and stuff like that.
Oh, my Pixo site is still out there somewhere.
Your Quicksilver site.
I had one giving like Mario Kart DS tips. They were like really bad tips.
Is it on the level of that one shot from the magazine of like, to kill the demons in Doom, point your gun in their direction and press
It was
the
worse
right
because
stick.
I made up I made up some like techniques, like some names for them. I forgot what they were, but they were. I remember. I think they were
Nice!
One of them called Accelerate.
Well, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do that. I mean, someone came up with, at least one person came up with the Smash Brothers, like, Tawny Bingo.
Kriken, have you got any tips for me on this game?
Need to wave
Is that
dash.
what I'm supposed to?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Do some of that wave dashing in the next
To
game.
do a smash attack towards Jasm more.
Yeah, I'll go back to Pfizer.
Oh yeah, I haven't changed ship at all. That's why I've not been doing as well, yeah.
From out of nowhere has just said that Jeff's a big fan of Bubsy.
Yeah. I had a tip at a site, a Pixel site, sharing Bubsy tips. Play it.
Top 5 Bubsy games.
Bubsy Pro Smash.
Oh, this is I was thinking I heard familiar voices. That was just like a remixed techno song with, the Zelda
wasn't
CDI
Kriken,
game.
man.
Our
It's
voices. Yeah.
Yeah, like... yeah. Like, oh yeah, you guys are on YouTube in a 6 digits like viewer number.
Ninja.
Oh god, is this track again? Ah, good. And Ninja. Let's make sure there's no women, because he can't appear in it then. God. No, I will never let him go, but let him live
Woman,
that to-
would you stop mentioning it then? If he what if he
was
like
that?
took it back? What if he said I was wrong about that?
I guess. I don't think he's still streamed with women. I think he's been on stage at like a show with one, so I
What if
guess
he offered to stream with you?
guess he's willing to do it.
And you do as Shania Twain and you
Well, he-
say, man,
what-
I feel like a woman.
That's a good question.
Well, I mean, bloody obviously, yeah, but the problem is he probably what's that dance like he tried to get everyone to do in New York? Was it like where you swing your arms?
From what are you
out?
talking about?
Talking about waving your big arms again.
Oh, there's like
I wasn't the one.
no, there's like a recent dance phenomenon. I swear I'm not going mad on this. This was like a thing. This is a thing at the moment.
Alright,
It's in
I've
full
not got
lights
a
now.
clue. Sorry.
Basically, the point I'm getting at is like the one time I tried to do that dance when like
do what?
family were over.
Sorry.
They were suggesting it. It just wasn't happening. It's
Which
weirdly
game?
complicated. So he'd probably asked me to do that. No, whatever this new dance phenomenon is, I can't remember what it's called. That's the end of my anecdote. That I think you'll agree was well explained and articulated, and people will definitely know why. But to answer your question, probably not, Kriken. Even though I guess I'd be like, oh, thank you for asking.
Oh, thank you for asking.
Thank you.
I'd say it nice though. I like to conflate my messages with people. That's what mysterious. As if I'm way too conflict averse to say something like that. I don't think it did, but I feel like I just saw a storefront that said Lloyd's Bank. I don't think it did, because I don't know why they'd have that cross-promotion, but...
Bank would never stream with a woman.
That was... yeah, because the reason he gave was because he didn't want to, like, incite weirdness with his wife, but it's...
I don't think it's just stream with his wife.
Well, I guess he keeps that. Well, it's because it's the whole kind of a man can't be.
He'd have started weirdness with his mistress.
Well, no, it's the whole. Well, it's the whole thing with like with a man can't. No, that's definitely not what... No, it's that whole weird thing where, like, oh, a man can't be friends with a woman.
Yeah, I get what you
try and say that, and it's like... Yeah, like, that's kind of what he was seemingly getting at with that. It's like, well, so you punish women for not letting them go on your platform, which isn't that, it's like... You see, like, the seed of possible good intention there, but it's a misguided way to go.
So when are you going to get some female guests, Jasmine?
No, I'm gonna have bribe that money. That's the only way I get people to come into like the chat.
Yeah, but that my rates are going up. So.
Oh, I get some more. Oh shit! I can find someone else with your sardonic sense of humour. It goes for
I've been
cheaper
sincere this whole time. What do you mean?
Sorry. I've just become self-aware how weirdly surly I am this evening. I'll try and calm that down a bit, perhaps. I didn't talk about Ninja did that. It's just fun though, isn't it? I do like... Are you having fun yourself as well, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. As I say, I'm just looking at it.
Grub says Jeff's from the 90s, he's a time traveller, he hits the ride with Jara.
See, from the 90s. 2090s.
Back in the 90s.
Pepperidge Farms. Oh, no!
Pepperidge Farms.
No. Okay, I think I'm possibly getting used to this Rainbow Road S tracks. That's nice.
Good comment.
Which is such a good way to, such a good way to set up a horrible platform.
Lost that Mick guy now. I feel like he knew what he's doing. So.
Feels like we've been on this track for ages. Have you guys just kept on selecting this track?
I think the track selection's random.
No,
we haven't
the guy who was hosting Mick, who's now gone off, he was doing all the rule selection and chat selection, I believe.
If I said the statement, was he taking the mic, would you guys promise not to like bring me from my own Discords? But no, you guys like
we
only ban people for good jokes. That was the rule we started.
Oh well, as safe as can be then. Nice. been more grateful for my lack of wit.
You're winning right now, Jasm. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised there, but
yeah, that...
Big guy was winning for
No,
like,
no. I share the sentiment. I said that's the only reason, because that Mick guy is left. Although we had a couple of other good players.
Oh, did I tell you about my new PSN username? It's Jasm UK. I've been using it as of 2 minutes ago.
At least sounds like a patriotic douche.
Jasm make UK great again.
Also, there's a Jasm US who is a fraud. He doesn't actually live in the US,
Brexit.
even though he. I remember. I think I might have put my address on that as like Nintendo of America headquarters.
Seems legit.
I think I just.
Nintendo, doesn't it?
I took joy in just the many ways that was ironic. Yeah. I can't remember what I then did, because I got an American account on the Switch as well. I can't remember if I did a similar thing. Maybe I tried to set it as like Microsoft's offices, but then that's Nintendo are buddies with Microsoft, so that's no longer poetically ironic.
I know. He almost got second.
Oh god.
Jasm, just
I've
remind
got to
me,
like that
just
track,
that
though.
track where if you fall off like before the end several times in a row, you get a check for £1 million sent to you. Right, if you just want to test it out.
Well, I've just finished because I did that very thing. So you should absolutely follow my lead on that.
Go straight to the
You were
Nintendo
first by quite
anyway.
considerable time, actually.
So,
Is that your first win on the Jazz on this stuff?
yeah, as we say, because Mick's not here.
I think Mick was just
Oh, look, I
scared.
got the fastest lap though.
Mick was my other
Alright, see you later,
username.
Ted. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh, nice, Peds. Enjoy the Twitch cast. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're streaming.
Probably do another hour or so, if that's alright.
I don't know why I said thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, happy to keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not outraged that you did. That's okay. I'm not too. I'm not power tripping too much. Or at
Mick's
least I
back.
hope not.
Hello, Mick. Not cook, Mick.
Oh no. Oh yes. Fiddle mix.
It's like we're back on Soul.
Although, are the numbers next to our the flags on our names? I assume those are the our levels or ranks, because there was a Mick was like level 35 if so, and then there was a German player who was like 100.
I think Mick Ball's at the next level then.
I mean, to be honest with this track, regardless of the race, I'm just happy not to fall off like every second. That's
Or too soon? Question mark?
just. Well, actually, somehow I didn't.
Rome just asked, is Jeff St. Muffin?
racer.
I'm gonna say, Jeff is actually Mick. Wink, wink. It's called Mick, right, and not Nick, otherwise
Mick,
pointless.
yeah.
Yeah, it is with an M. I'll try this. Yeah, I don't know why we, did you say the person hosting the room was choosing
but
the
I'm
track?
not too sure. I could be making that up, but
Just really like this track. I really like to see you guys fall off on that same part over
It is
and over
cool.
again.
This is...
Is Jeff just a persona? Yeah, Jeff is a persona of a Saint Muffin. Saint Muffin's his real name.
What's...
on my birth certificate.
This is just... the proud muffin fan.
Muffin man.
Dude. I do know the muffin man.
They set muffins on strangers, folks.
He's not bluffing.
Oh, it's funny, we call you Jeff, but that isn't actually your first name. Like your actual
yes,
My
it
first
is.
name is Jard.
Yeah, he's Japanese, so it should like swap
Perfect.
around. Jeff,
I
Sam.
thought I could hear that in the accent. In the northern accent, the northern,
You know, it just takes some getting used to, making sure that I respond when people say Jeff.
yeah.
You're being so formal using my last
Well, it was a
name.
bit like adding you on PS4, I was like... yeah, like adding you on PS4 and be like, who's this Ollie? Ollie who? Ollie Dodson? Who was that?
If you Google him, he's a professor of econometrics at Cambridge. It's fortunate that I share my name with somebody so formal, so if any employers ever decided to search my real name, my MySpace profile can would have got
Yeah.
Professor of Cambridge, so...
Well, I made the mistake of putting Jazz on my CD.
Fine,
so
Donkey
they look
Kong.
really fine, I'm also... Yeah, yeah. I just have to hope they're a fan as well. Sometimes works. Ow. A bit worse than last time. I think Grub's, I think everyone's
Oh, no.
worldview has been shattered on the revelation you're
Did
not
you
actually
reveal that
Jeff.
horrible secret? If I change my name legally by a deed poll, would that make people happy?
It'd be outrageous, so I'm gonna say yes. I think I've got
Oh,
an
no,
settings
you must
option.
be
Have
in
you got that as
charge,
well?
At least change the track.
Oh, that's why we're getting the same tracker.
If you do one thing. Yeah, edit settings is blank for me.
I can't find the track setting. Yeah, we're gonna lose everyone, aren't we, if we do the same track? So yeah, we've got speed, class, race. Yeah, there isn't a track select option, yeah. Like, it's in barrel rolls off if so inclined, but... Oh, let's change it to Wipeout HD, actually. I get the option. Okay, you get the option if you do that. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I was blessed with that responsibility of being
That
the
responsibility, I thought you was pick solo.
So that's why.
There you go.
Well, I was gonna say, so that's
A
why
bit of
that's why
Dark
I all belly up. So Wipeout HD controls a bit differently, doesn't it? So
Jasm, it's actually the
gonna be a bit
triangle
of
button that accelerates your hair, so... Well, Jasm, you're pressing the wrong button, Jasm.
It's a weird way to go in reverse, with every aspect of my senses telling me we are not in fact going in reverse, but oh god. Oh bloody, I don't know what it is, I find HD a lot harder than 24K.
I prefer 4K HD. Do 48K. Unless that's what you said, 2048.
I don't think it matters, don't worry. We'll go with that. No, it's the tracks. The tracks are much thinner on this, aren't they? So I found to get.
Yeah, I know what you mean actually. It seems like quite a bit tight as well with these cars.
And they've, it's the weird thing because this is all kind of one cohesive like collection, right? But at the same time, they've kept the individual aspects of the game. Of the game, it's like the UI is different as well. So I wasn't really sure what my health was for a moment there.
You're doing alright, you're in second place.
It's supposed to be as well. That's got to be. Oh no, it's not actually Mick. It's going to say Mick Jagger then.
He just moves like him.
I guess so, yeah. It's very distinctive way to.
I like Jasmine, you're back in third now, where you belong. It belongs in first.
That's alright.
Oh no, I could see you, and now I've lost you. I was talking to myself.
So were you able to like switch game or like keep the same room?
Yeah? Well, I assume so, since they switched games and we've kept the same room.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not, that's like, well,
I just thought maybe he joined the room and like...
Oh my gosh.
yeah, no, this isn't one of those, you know, like a lot of collections like this, you just, you load it up and then you pick which game you want to play. This is just more kind of a, you just select throughout the menus in the game. But as I say, it still treats the games somewhat separately though, because as I say, it's pure racing. Oh, you can turn weapons off. Or keep weapons on. I really should be the one like doing these. I'd probably just I could change the track then. I'd probably just happily have it set to random, to be honest.
You know that one racetrack you kept on playing on? Is there like a version of that in this game? And only that
I think they do actually have a version of
know.
Soul, but I think it's sort of a different...
Yeah, it's a bit soulless, this one.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, someone's username is PSVR.
I preferred it when it was the Soul track I was watching.
The soul still burns. Yeah, someone's got PSVR in their username. You could probably just play a regular game like this. Like, imagine that with other players who aren't using VR. Obviously, is it?
Controller in one hand.
How many units?
His homebrewed beer in another.
In homebrew controls.
Oh, does he brew his own beer?
I don't think he does anymore. It's just because I can't remember
what
he used to drink.
Much, he can just piss it out nowadays.
We're talking
why
like,
it tasted that so peculiar.
Oh wait. I think he's watching Detective Pikachu today, actually.
Oh, is he? Oh, I can't be enjoying it.
Sorry, Lee. You, Jasmine. I assume that is you.
Ah, yes. I won't overtake you. So
just imagining Lee in the cinema with like a VR headset.
7 wing rings in hand.
Or like onion rings.
Oh my god. Maybe he's got napkins, or you got greasy
that is
hands.
the concern.
Yeah. That's where my mind went to.
Oh my.
It's a valid place of, yeah. Oh. But yeah, Jeff, I think I'm right in saying if you play PSVR on something that isn't VR supported, it kind of shows it like a big cinema screen.
Yeah, I remember doing Sonic Mania like that, actually.
So you could like watch...
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, really? So you could probably watch a film like that.
Sonic trailer over and over.
Well, I did get that before Detective Pikachu like I wanted, so I guess that would be a good compromise. To see it on the big screen, kind of. Ah, damn it. Yeah, with HD, I'm just like careening into every single wall that I can. I gotta get used to it. I'm a Quaker. It's a good right?
Quake.
Tell me about your religion.
It's losing it.
Apparently so.
Yeah, that number next to our symbols must be our level then.
Have we still got the? Yeah, we still got the fast axe. Level 100.
Is he feeling low? Feeling fragile?
Talon's Junction. Is this like an Ocarina of Time?
No.
Okay, well that was cleared up for me.
Sorry, I was trying to think of something witty to say, but I couldn't. I just went off there. I do apologise.
Kriken, did you say you were considering Captain?
Yeah, I mean I really shouldn't though. It's probably just for like 1 or 2 exclusive,
Right.
plus a couple of games I already own on PC but would like to play. That such as I mean, you could probably guess one of them.
Persona.
I mean, you can technically play Persona.
Well, I was going
PC,
to say that.
but,
That's the
like,
thing, because you.
emulated badly. Well, yeah, one of the. Well, actually, I've already got Persona on PS3, so not that, but like near and like on PS4.
Well, stuff like that and Last of Us as well. Like you wanted to play, but you can still play the PS3
Yeah,
version.
so I've heard the
is what you
PS4
went
version,
for, isn't it? So
yeah.
it's probably on like. You don't fancy T-pose and monkey in the doorway
Yeah. It's a
for
shame.
inexplicable reasons. That went from like being a funny glitch to being a, oh god, I think this is preventing me from.
Well, I'm not sure if you checked this, but I looked online
No,
and
it's
yeah,
the other way
it happened to a
round.
lot of people.
Yo, yeah, I typed in Last of Us Monkey. PS4,
Wait, you got around
yeah.
us though, didn't you?
Yeah, so thankfully it just went back to being funny again. Because it dangerously. You get that with glitches where they go from being funny to being genuinely annoying. Like, sort of impeding progress, and it's almost went there. There was another way.
That's quite a fast race.
God, I'm doing so bad on HD. But it felt like we exhausted all the 2048 tracks. But I don't know how many there
2048.
are. Oh, sorry, yeah, we did establish that.
You find
Sure.
this one harder?
Well, I feel like the tracks they're not as wide.
It's chunky.
Sorry, yeah, to use the correct phrase, correct terminology. And the thing is, I know the Fury tracks, that was like a DLC expansion for HD, right? So those will be harder.
Furious.
Like somehow even
fast.
more difficult. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they'll induce that emotion, certainly.
They go fast.
Toll. Oh, you're getting quite a few hits in the playlist there, Joe. Including I've Got the Power, the song that accompanied the Mario trailer.
Really?
Which is probably a better choice than Gadsden's
Mario
Paradise.
trailer.
Yeah, for like
right,
the 93 Mario movie.
Even better for that one.
Yeah. I mean, the main pop song they seem to like promote and use in that because everybody loved the dinosaur, the forever relevant one. I mean, that movie does really lean into like early 90s dinosaur fixation.
It's the best dinosaur movie of the 90s.
Well, I think Jurassic Park came out like a week after it or something like that. So you can imagine it might have impacted its box office a bit. If the someone played the Jeff Goldblum laughing. The Malcolm laughing. People are so sharp with their sound effects. I'm also impressed on that front. But yeah, if the user who seems to be using VR on this is in first, are we right to assume they have some sort of advantage?
They're more powerful while they're inebriated.
Oh, we're still on that on that theory, are we?
Yeah, it's Lee with VR, drunk on his own. Quotation marks. Homebrew.
It must just be feeling this constant burning sensation in his ears right now, the poor fella. Such a strange sensation. What rank are you now, Jeff?
Lucky.
Yeah. Is this your first time playing this online? Oh, there we
First time playing a video game ever.
You're doing really well, fair play. Hello, Croc Shadow, thanks for tuning in. If you happen to have Wipeout on PS4, you're very welcome to join in. Just in the public room. Yeah, it's a really cool little one.
My own weep shit.
No. Can we have a crossover? Yeah, a crossover between that and your. I don't really want to say weep shit. I want to say happy anime people. Memeing. Very sacrilegious on my behalf.
That's our term. I'm so sorry for saying that. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay, it's okay. There you go. I read that was a gag, you know, that Y2K game.
Which makes it worse, I think.
So yeah. Yeah. Well, it's something like, oh, don't say
it's in a very like smug word.
Well,
it's like, oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of media that's very misguidedly played.
Yeah, I was watching quite a few clips of that recently, and it is somehow it's really.
Tell me what's this you're talking about?
It's this indie game called Y2K, and it is kind of inspired by like Mother, Until, that kind of thing. It's like a quirky 2K, a postmodern RPG. You like a lot what you
Post-apocalyptic.
Sure, yeah.
Well, it is actually, it's Y2K because it's
90s,
actually, like, it takes place in 2000, doesn't it? Oh, just before, yeah. But it also has a grave that reads this, like, here lies Saturn.
Yeah, that's one of a few sus things about
who died. Yeah, well, like, A, he died way later than that, and B... well, unfortunately it is. Unfortunately it is. God rest his soul. It's also like, that's how you honour his legacy, like, known for being dead and buried under soil. He's just like in a random yard as well, in suburban America. It's just, I mean, it's been a bit of a punching bag that game, hasn't it? 'Cause it's not like the creators had some pretty infamous quotes from interviews. And there's like a plagiarism scandal with it now as well.
Interestingly, the guy who made Undertale, I think he at some point, but he did like some of the music for like the game, I think. Well, he did mix it.
I heard mixed things on this. I heard it was like he did one song that might have been used to promote it or something like that. I don't think he was involved too much.
He did make a tweet saying, "Check this out." That was really.
I should get back to Deltarune actually. I think I did finish that.
Monster.
I was hoping to finish. I assumed. I assumed it was like. Cause I started that on like just on a whim on an afternoon. I was like, oh, I can finish this in like an hour or so. It just kind of kept going.
Deltarune's pretty good, but
what it was.
Feeling about it like, yeah, this is really good, but it's very. It's almost like Sellout. No, I mean because he just like build. It's like he's kind of like building off the Undertale brand instead of making something completely new. Seems like he wanted to, but you know.
I mean, it's not really a. It's not a direct sequel, is it?
It's like set in an alternate
kind of
universe.
Is, but it
well, it's like it's not exactly clear where it is, but it's like kind of the same.
Called Sky Pop, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah. I believe Skypop 2 was delayed. I'm good.
Jeff, you're always trying to connect things canonically to Skypop, and you're right to do so. I'm sick of other people not doing it. We need to get people on the Skypopper. We need to get them to acknowledge
Wipeout is heavily inspired by Skypop.
Well, there's a grave in Wipeout that says Skypop 2.
Yeah, I thought that was so disrespectful.
It's not dead yet.
Yeah, when did Skypop? But he said Skypop 2, right? So gotta finish the trilogy, surely. Is this the Half-Life 3 of Mario shooter fan games?
I'm just trying to make Skypop 1 VR compatible.
Well, I was gonna say, I guess your burgeoning lore career is like your equivalent of everything Steam, and then that being your main source of revenue, so you don't work on Skypop Pro. I'm sticking with this analogy. Please don't.
No, I sort of missed half of what you said, so I was just laughing out of politeness. Well, maybe it allowed me to follow the analogy.
Oh, bless you.
The word Skypop.
Pity laughs. It was positive.
The word Skypop is the best game.
It's a very nice concept. I do seriously think you and your friend, she said your friend was quite critical of it. I thought, for like somebody just kind of put together
it's fun to go back to.
It seemed really well made. It seemed really well made. It was much better than anything I did in Game Maker. Like, mainly because you clearly actual design went into it. It's supposed to be like my levels in games would just be like it'd be like a bug spray of level elements I just pull on the screen. There we go.
What was your games called, Jasmine? Was it Sonic Mania or something like that?
That's right. My buddy T-Lopes helped on the music. I made that that sort of hastily put together video of my Sonic CD mobile ports. I did it all. Yeah, we'll be doing a Sonic Mania race at some point, I assume, right?
Probably, yeah.
So I assume all of us can play it.
Yeah, Lee's got
play, but in a lot of quotation marks.
You'd probably play that on PS4, would you?
Yeah, probably.
No, Jeff.
Although I could always buy it on Steam.
I don't really have to, but like, it's,
Yeah, there's a difference. Loading
much any
times will
version
be
of
slightly
Wipeout.
better on PC. I mean, probably not.
I'm trying to. Does the game ever load, really? Oh, yeah.
Sonic's no, but it's well, I guess Sonic 06 is actually no, but it's loading times, isn't it? I guess I can't really comment on it.
Oh, yeah. I think they're meant to be worse than the PS3 version.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Which you consider how they are on the 360 version, yeah. So that would be one where it's like, no, everyone would play the same version.
Yeah, we'll need to sort that out, when the time comes.
Oh, Kriken, I noticed you put on my suggestion box to Steam Sonic 6. I did actually look to see whether it's on Steam, but I couldn't find it there, so sorry.
Strangely enough,
Strange, isn't it?
we'll have to emulate it.
Yeah, it took me so long to notice. It took me so long to notice that suggestion box. It was so like, how long is this disparaging comment about me? Being
Sorry
read by
about
anonymous?
Yeah, I saw your response to that.
I think I can guess who that was. It's another Welsh man.
Wipeout.
So that's it. Well.
Gilbert.
I mean, you have to go in that right to say it. So yeah, I guess we'll. I guess we'll confirm it is. Jeff, on the playlist at the moment, we've got a Crash 2 Death Route song on, which is it makes slightly painful memories of how nasty some of those were. So I've seen you do
yeah,
like
that
the snow
one's
level one, right?
horrific.
Yeah, Crash 2 has quite a lot of how was I meant to know that if you're
I
going
wasn't
for
meant to know,
100%,
I'm supposed to
doesn't
press the start button.
it?
Maybe if I change ships, maybe that's what's
gonna say-
doing me in. You look like a good one.
So we know how many tracks are in 2048, which is to say 2048. How many are in how many are in
10-8.
HD? Oh, 1080. Nice. It might have been 720 tracks on the PS3 version, because that might have been 720p, but I'm not sure.
For Wipeout Pulse, you've just got to measure your heartbeats per minute. Make the tracks.
It looks with that Wii sensor.
Well, I know how to estimate the tracks on the Wii version.
Funny thing is, I do remember seeing a listing for a Wipeout game on the Wii and be like, what? What the hell? But then it was actually based on a TV show, Wipeout. Like the Takeshi's Castle style one.
You know what,
I
well, I guess as a kid, as a teenager, whatever, I always wanted to go on Takeshi's Castle. It's... Still do, sort of.
Are you sure? It looks a bit... like, some of the ways people pratfall on that don't look terribly pleasant, like...
No, I tend to trip up quite easily anyway, so... At least I'll have an excuse.
Feel like that for Jeff, we just like walking across like a flat level of ground. He just trips over.
Do you guys remember Gladiators? They would do
yeah.
like the final trial at the end where they'd like... I remember always thinking, oh, I can do that, and I again might have overestimated
I can do it, I can
athletic ability.
Yeah, that's a big muscly man.
Well, it was like the big beams they jump over, and then they would.
So if you're in the show, you'd like go straight at them. You try to take them out.
I'm just telling
Hey,
people
no,
it's on it,
that's
right?
why they didn't let me on, unfortunately. I fancy my chances. That's okay.
Where's
That's
his
socially
big
acceptable.
wailing arms?
I do remember that feeling though of like seeing shows and being like, oh, I'd love to be on that, especially when like they were getting seemingly then
Yeah, Crystal
Maze.
Maze. I mean, Crystal Maze and
I
that
remember,
futuristic prices. You got like stuff like a trip to Cornwall or something. But yeah, I did want to go to the Crystal Maze.
Want to go to Cornwall?
Yeah.
I saw online, I think there's like a Russian Sega game show at some point. I saw like a video on YouTube.
Russian Sega
Oh,
game
really?
show.
Yeah.
Interesting.
When
Where would that have been like
During
during
Cold War.
the Cold War?
Yeah, I'm
Oh my
sure
goodness.
it's I'm not making this up. What's your Sega game show?
You're just plugging your own show idea here.
Yeah, there it is. Sonic the Super Hedgehog 1994 Russian quiz show. With English sub.
Oh my god!
Sonic vs. Bear.
If they let 3-year-old me have a translator with me, I would have loved to have gone on that.
Now Sonic will wrestle Bear.
No. I was gonna make a stupid joke about like, you sure you weren't just like playing a Sonic game while watching a Russian piece of media? And then I couldn't think of a single Russian piece of media, and then I felt very uncultured. Like, oh god, there's a famous Russian movie, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cheers, man! You saved me there. Thank God. The closest I came to was like playing the Zangief in Street Fighter.
My favorite Russian film.
He was almost certain, like he's definitely. Well, he's definitely never been voiced by a Russian actor as well.
Speaking of Russian, I'm rushing to beat you here.
Oh my goodness.
Calm down.
Thanks for a pity laugh, Kriken.
I'm here.
I mean, please don't put the idea of pity laughs on the table, so I'll be like, how many of these laughs have been? What's the pity to non-pity ratio? That's all I've said.
I remember when I watched back my Let's Play sometimes, and like, wow, that's a really obvious fake laugh from me. I hope I've improved on that, or stopped laughing in a fake way, or just
Guys,
cut down on the laughs.
That's why I'm always screwed when I do like the read it, like whenever I have to read out update in the game, like I was doing with Nier, and if they ever laugh, if there's ever ha 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 in text, I just can't. I can't vocalize it because it's. I mean, I can laugh, but it's.
Like the voice option. Cool. Dot.
Translate it into another language and then back into English.
Croc Shadow said it's a close race.
Oh, thank you. Are you actually playing Croc Shadow? Oh, to be honest, I'm sort of in a half-awake stupor playing this. I was like, was it close? It might be.
Right.
Oh, you're Da
Hello,
Vinci
Da Vinci.
7 too! Oh, no way!
Sandbagging, really.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it's
cool,
good.
thanks for
Happy on
coming, man.
board.
Oh, there we go, fellow Brit as well.
Da Vinci's my
More levels
favorite
higher
Brit.
than us, though, so you got the advantage. Okay. Well, it's the 72nd Da Vinci, so...
Yeah, it's just like his
Maybe our
descendant.
good friend there, I'm sure there would have been like room for 72 since Da Vinci, right? Don't answer that.
Vinci UK.
Yeah, thanks so much for joining that, girl.
Like we should be playing Croc now.
You ever play? I only ever played the first Croc over a friend's house.
I do have the
You
second
ever
one
played
on
the second?
PS1, but I've never really played it. Of those games that I bought like way after the death of the PS1, if that makes sense.
No, it's probably quite cheap, is it? Do you know the whole history of Croc of it? Like being
Really?
pitched as a Yoshi game. Oh yeah, no, they pitched it to Nintendo as like a 3D Yoshi game. They turned it down. And there's a bit of a weird thing with someone from Argonaut insisting they stole ideas from it for Mario 64, which
Oh my gosh.
I think people generally can't. Well, some of them are quite broad,
the
so I
Mario
think,
movie.
like, yeah, maybe they pissed Croc off the
I think you mentioned
the
it
Yoshi
in Mario
side of the
64.
Mario movie.
This is a bit of a secret, but if you get like all the stars, just Croc on the roof, of the castle.
That's right. His only N64 appearance kind of cryptically, because this game wasn't actually on the N64. He worked in mysterious ways. Also, I believe Croc is the game with, it has a Sega Saturn port, but like on some systems apparently it has like graphical glitches, one of which will be that Croc's head won't render.
Oh wow, that'd be horrifying as a kid.
If you want,
Watching
if
one
you
of,
want a
like,
secret
never
good
read it.
Halloween game, you need like a
like
Horror
if you
game
go
for
to
a second
Disneyland,
time.
yeah. If you want a secret good Halloween game, yeah.
do you have a picture? Too? Da Vinci's actually a decent racer, isn't it? Unlike us.
Yeah, but it's not like to be good at this game.
Tell us
Sure.
about the just to be in second place.
I have to admit, part of me is tempted to move back to 2048 because I'm better at that. But it's also like, well, I probably should.
Do you
get
want to
better
switch
at
to
the,
the other Wipeout game? Also, whatever it is.
Fury. I think that might be the hardest one, but we'll go to it. Sake of variety.
Squeezing this like toothpaste tube is actually very like therapeutic, but I'm just afraid that it's gonna like pop open, the toothpaste is gonna go everywhere.
Are you,
Oh, no, I'm
are you
not.
brushing your teeth?
So what does it sound like? I'm brushing my teeth.
Oh, wait, sorry, you mentioned the toothpaste tube.
Yeah, it's in my hand and I'm like massaging it. Relaxing.
Oh, good for you.
To be honest, Kriken, I think that sounds weird.
It does, yes. Let's just pretend I didn't say that.
So I don't actually have the option for Fury, the 2048 and HD.
What's purely like a sort of add-on to HD?
Yeah, well, Aqua's saying in chat, yeah, Fury's just
Yeah.
DLC for HD. Yeah, so I don't know if that just put the extra tracks on, like if you pick HD. Because it would play the same as HD, like as I say, like 2048 is technically a different game.
Swap the team's gone at racing tracks
Oh yeah.
on Greenhill Zone. Oh yeah, Kriken, this is at Soul level as well, the version in HD or
No, I was beginning to miss it. You can only pick this track now that you found it.
Oh, let's see. Many gaps to fill on. Actually, there's a gap there. No, stank it. Oh, Jasmine. Oh, wall.
God, look how thin this track is.
Not healthy.
I've got to find that way to phrase that, or Kriken will pick on that every time. So we've got a good synonym for thin, not like
It's narrow.
body thin, you know? Someone help me from that.
Quite tubular.
Look how toothpaste white tube this is. Massage it.
You guys should try sometimes, but be careful that you don't pop the cap in like 2 bits, which I'm afraid of doing right now.
This isn't like a bad analogy, is it, for something else?
No, definitely not.
What do you need toothpaste tube?
I'm still a bit confused. Like, you're doing that at your
It
computer
just-
desk, like just
happens to be
checking
in my
out
room
your.
right now. I just picked it up. I just needed something to. Well, I needed a better word, really.
Oh god, do you feel that unoccupied right now?
Yeah, at the moment I'm pretty much just watching the stream and occasionally website.
Oh look, I got a no badge awarded badge,
Sick.
which seems a bit contradictory to me. That came third. I get like some recognition of adequacy or something.
You get a badge from me for trying. Jeff, you get some of you get some of Lee Cumber's
part of it. Yeah, as long as I get such participation awards and pity laughs by
Pity laughs? What are you talking about? I've been none of those on the stream.
Sure, God.
I think Discord's cutting off a bit for me. Maybe people are just
is it?
being shy all of a sudden.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Pure shit. Sorry, I've just been putting chat on Jasm's stream on now, so can have a gander at chat. I've got the stream paused, so hopefully it doesn't affect my internet at all.
Is the I think you were saying, Kriken, the option is there for lower quality.
That's right,
lower
yeah.
video quality,
So you can set it to 1060, 160p. But you know, you can also just pause the stream and just like look a bit. Pop up the chat as well.
You said that option wasn't there.
It wasn't.
You said that
It's
option was
there
there
today,
yesterday,
though.
right?
Does that in a really weird way? It's here today, not there today.
It is, yeah. Okay.
Today, done tomorrow.
Yeah. The amount of flubs I make during spoken out sets it's alright. I'm not gonna pick you on that.
I find constructing quite.
Oh my gosh. that should have gotten a pity laugh, but that was an actual laugh from me.
It didn't deserve an actual laugh.
What made me laugh, I was also like, oh god, how much is he going to commit to how laboured this has to be? We hear this
Still
sentence
finishing
finish in
it.
this lifetime.
I've been taking inoculation lessons from.
I'm a rocket man.
Sounded like you just said I'm a rocket man out of nowhere. Then you
Oh,
context
no.
to that.
Sorry, it's just a Shatner song. I don't know whether you've heard any. Shatner.
Kriken, why are you saying? Oh, I see, because he's got the chat up there.
Hello, Kriken.
So that seems like a very pleasant, albeit redundant greeting. But no, he's doing the thing.
And that's K9's job role, isn't it?
Affirmative.
Oh, Shadows. Sorry, Shadow. I only just saw your comments. So the F next to the team name. Oh yeah, it's quite a few people using like Fury vehicles. Yeah. Am I using one? No, I'm not. I don't think I've got them unlocked actually. I get this one Fury track.
I'll go for
Like the single player
Kyle.
was kind of scared of.
Good, Kriken. How are you?
Oh god, he's gonna
no, I'm
communicate
not. That's not
exclusively
typing
via
you
the
hear
chat
right now.
That's toothpaste massaging.
Oh gosh.
Oh my goodness. It's more clackety than I expected that to sound. Clickety clackety.
Well, right now, Jasmine's juggling ice cubes. Big man like.
That's redundant, but we're not.
You guys prefer to say Eggman or Robotnik? I'm guessing Robotnik since that's like the classic name for him.
Yeah, I've always...
Also, do you think he's gonna be called Robotnik in the film or Eggman? That's what his name is.
I believe on the IMDb he is listed
Bowser.
He's gonna be called Mr. Robot in the film, actually.
Yeah, obviously I prefer Robotnik because that's going to be
I tend to just...
up with sort of
Oh,
from there.
go on.
But so I was going to say, I tend to use the two interchangeably. Robotnik more so, but go between
Yeah,
them. Sorry,
I was just gonna say, it
yeah,
depends
go
what
on.
game I'm playing. If the game calls it Eggman, I'll just use Eggman. So, Wipeout uses the term robot.
So if you play Sonic Adventure 1, you could use them interchangeably. Because that's where the kind of transition occurs, because he says I
Or
adopted
like
Robotnik,
Sonic calls him
and then
Eggman, like as an
Sonic
insult,
taunts
doesn't he?
Sonic. Yeah, and I guess Robotnik just kind of owned that. And just sort of was like, yeah, okay. I'll be better than this.
Robotnik really outplayed Sonic there, that's where the 300 IQ comes in handy.
See, that troubles me because that feels like Robotnik's seen himself into the press group there.
Gosh.
So like him, I don't think he really is.
What kind of pressed on there?
Yeah, well, I guess I'm fairly made fun of. I know they're systematically. Well, actually, there was that Simpsons episode, wasn't there? Like, yes, I am taking this way.
But when we go into like
People
barbershops,
want
they're just
to
told
know
to get out.
I can't
Like wasting time.
see this perceived.
We don't want to
Go
slightly
get his
trim your mustache.
He's got a bushy mustache.
Well, I guess that. Well, there's the Carl episode of The Simpsons we've been referenced a lot, where like Homer's treated much better once he gets a flock of hair, isn't it? But to be fair, that is because his alternative is like too large, kind of uncomfortable heads, like just individual ones just
Very
overlap each
fashionable.
other.
It's my
Good
hairstyle.
improvement, I guess. Thank you very much for the follow. 13
Yes.
Ubi McG. I think the 13 is meant to be a certain letter there, isn't it? But yes, thank you. It wasn't. I've seen numbers used as like meant to represent text. What do you reckon, Jeff? A bit more HD and then back
Yeah,
to
sounds good to me.
2048?
Maybe some Garfield cart.
Neat. I just think they're neat. Thank you, McGee. Do you have Wipeout? Or are you actually playing and we don't realise?
Called Nick, is it?
He's actually saying muffin.
Oh, it's very welcome to join us.
I'm trying my best. A nice one.
Oh, hello, hello, Naveed. Reason you bought a PS4, PS2, and the original PS1 was Wipeout. Oh, cool. Okay, if you want to join us, come on in. We're just in a private room, and like, I guess my name would come up in the like lobby list, wouldn't it? Because I'm in charge of it now. So what's your name? Mick. Nobody cares.
Thinks you're basic.
God, how have we gotten so much mileage out of this song? How have we gotten so much mileage out of that trailer? Do you reckon the whole film will be like full of things I can make like sound effects?
Yeah.
I'd hope so.
Insert into every like sentence as a reference gag, yeah. Are you gonna watch the Sonic movie on your VR headset,
Yeah.
Jeff? If not, why not? We played Sonic Mania on it, so that's the next step, isn't it?
Oh, there's my pet cat on Valentine's Day.
Yes. It's such a curious choice, that, isn't it?
Maybe some cute
talking
text
again.
as well.
Yeah, that's wildly burning.
Oh dear. I mean, I guess technically every movie in theory will probably have dates going to it. Especially, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, how many dates were there inside the
How
Mario?
many bake-ups were there for that Mario?
Like, the least from that.
How many bake-ups
How
were
was
there?
that? Oh no.
Yeah, the awkward moment when your couple sympathizes with Bowser.
Look, I like Dennis Hopper, right? He's always playing a
The
good
Goomba
guy in
should've
these
won.
movies, you know? The Goomba should've- Well, one of them's portrayed
Yeah,
sympathetically in that movie. Like, he tries to help out Daisy. Brings her a tray full of food. We've got quite a bit of chat to catch up with. You like racing in general on the Google? Yeah, I always heard them, but I never played much Motorstorm. That was quite a thing on PS3, wasn't it, primarily? I think there was a PSP one as well. And that was like one of the early. That was.
So
a
you
long
also
time,
like
wasn't it, on PS3
Excite
when they
Bike on
released.
NES.
I think I had that on N64.
Yeah, I quite like that Excite Bike 64. It's not
Yeah.
very
They've
well
got a really
remembered,
cool
you know.
mode where like it just generates land like indefinitely.
That's right, yeah. Because that was tested by Stop Skeletons from Fire, wasn't it? Just how vast that space could be. It had a football, soccer kind of mode, so if you want to make a Rocket League connection, then go for it. But I think it had the NES Excite Bike on it as well. It was emulated. No, I think it had like the 3D visuals
really?
perspective of NES. Like it was one of those. Yeah, as well as like an unlockable. Yeah, it was one of those games from that era where they just crammed in basically every idea they had as an unlockable. So
You
it's
can
quite
unlock
fun.
Skypop too.
Although if I remember,
Doing
that was the hardest one to unlock. I think it was Naveed who was just asking in chat, Jeff, if Redout is any good.
Oh yeah, I really enjoy Redout. Again, a bit like Wipeout. Rubbish at it.
you've won all these races so far.
Oh, I've just fallen off.
Falling with style.
I keep yeah.
Coming up with style.
Yeah.
I guess also someone mentioned Fast RMX
That's
as well. That's a
Switch.
really good game as well. Yeah, well, it came out on Wii U first. Then, I mean, if you're gonna play it now, you're playing the Switch form, which
I'll
is
play the Wii U version.
Yeah,
I want to purchase a Wii U specifically for.
yeah, lovely little game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I
did,
bought
yeah.
it, though. Yeah, and well, then Switch was like, I was a bit bummed out leading up to the Switch because it was like, well, because I'm me, I've got to get it. But it's like, I think I'm probably only getting Zelda for this thing day one, but then they announced that was day one along with snippet clips, that kooky little co-op game. So ended up getting both of those. And yeah, Fast was a really cool little. That was a good early showcase for the Switch. Like it looks really lovely on the screen on dogs.
Oh, was Fast Racing Neo not on Wii U?
No, yeah, Fast RMX was, and there was a WiiWare prequel as well. Oh, Shadow, you can turn the motion blur off. It's one of those games that lets you turn the motion blur and the chromatic aberration off. Which, yeah, you definitely want to do. I don't know if maybe the Wii... Maybe like the Wii U one didn't let you turn it off? Yeah, the Switch one definitely did, because I don't tend to like...
We'll just turn the Wii U off.
What's that? I mean, that would stop it as well,
Stop the
yeah.
pain.
Yeah, I think... Stop the pain. Yeah, I don't tend to like camera motion blur, so yeah. Tends to... Gonna go to one more HD, Oh yeah, maybe it wasn't the case in the Wii U one. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that. The games are generally getting better at realising stuff like motion blur is quite divisive, so even in a lot of console games of it, they start to let you turn it off. Or adjust it, like both Shadow of the Colossus and Spider-Man let you do that. Yeah, camera shake's another thing they tend to let you turn off. Actually, you guys were talking about Nuclear Throne. That was a game where I was like, okay, set the camera shake all the way down.
What's interesting about Nuclear Throne is that it's made in like 4:3. I think the aspect ratio. Like an indie game.
Yeah, well, it's I downloaded that mod that doubles the frame rate and expands it to widescreen, which I feel like that might break it, but as far as I can tell, it seemed to. If I remember, actually, it wouldn't let me play anything other than the main mode with that, though, so I didn't think to disable it for, like, the daily or weekly ones, because that'd be leadables. Like, I don't know if it's into the vault.
Did you play much Nuclear Throne in Kriken?
I haven't started it yet.
It's really fun. I'd only played it a little bit before that night we were all talking about, so...
Yeah, it's
really
a fun little game, but difficult.
Oh, it is mad then, yeah. This little thing, the game goes by fairly quickly, so if you kind of get the desire to play again, you're just going to jump right back in.
Ending for Nuclear Throne got some criticism.
The ending did.
It's supposed to be a bad Game of Thrones joke.
Oh, right! okay. I can work with that. I mean, I had to be told it, but...
I just died. Oh, I deserve it.
Oh. I did ask Pasties the other day, so how was the Game of Thrones finale? And I've never seen someone so reticent to give any kind of answer. Just like, I guess I'll eventually get around to watching the season, but I don't feel very motivated soon.
Yeah, but I've not watched it for quite some time actually, so I've got a load of catching up to do.
I mean, do you feel motivated to? No, it like seeing the
I've heard like the last
reactions,
4 seasons have just been fan fiction, so I'm not really gonna start watching it. I've decided. I'm just gonna wait for the book.
Yeah. The couple of seasons before this were definitely a bit shaky, but I still found them generally entertaining. I mean, it was starting to get a bit silly how like, yeah, like there's no sense of danger with Jon Snow after a certain point. Like a number of the characters can just survive anything. Take much of a hurt. Oh, Jeff, here you go. Acro saying definitely pick up Ballistic NG if you enjoy Wipeout.
I've indeed.
Fashion.
Yeah, I've been sort of enjoying. Oh, I'll be back on Omega. Sorry, 2048.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've
Ballistic
NG. As I say, still just as bad as.
I was quite shocked how blatantly
yeah, it's
PS1 Wipeout
definitely
was, like, it's so obviously.
Purpose, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's funny because you got like it's graphically a reasonably demanding game because it's got like modern effects in terms of lighting, but like the vehicles are clearly low polygon and like they have
I've
bulky
only
textures
picked
on them.
that style, to be honest.
It's sort of. Yeah, it's weird, but it does work, doesn't it? It's sort of I don't know. It's almost like it's a PS1 game that's with access to modern
Pretty
shaders.
cool. I'd like to see more games like that.
They've cut. Yeah.
Because that genre hasn't genre, but you know how like indie games obviously they like imitate the 16-bit style or 8-bit style, like PS1 and 64.
I think you do see it a little bit. There's a horror game. I think it's outright called like 1995 or something like that to make it pretty clear what it's trying to evoke. And it looks like a
There's another horror game. It's called Y2K. Around the same time as well.
No, intentionally.
It's actually a black comedy.
Oh my god. When you bring out the Tommy Wiseau comparison, that's just like, it doesn't sound that hyperbolic, it's like, yeah. Oh my god. We've gone to that territory.
Y2K.
Hello, Pasties. I'm not sure if you're here before.
Hey, Pasty.
Hey, Pasties! Oh yeah, Pasties, that Too Dark game seemed quite cool. That's by the Alone in the Dark creator. So arguably the person who kind of kickstarted horror in games somewhat. Yeah, Too Dark is that's like a top-down pixel art game, but it has like modern sort of like it has fog effects you would not have gotten from like the 16-bit era and stuff like that. So again,
Too Dark was it on the Game Boy Advance.
No, it's like on PS4, PC, and
Days Gone.
Icon.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, the indie space is where horror games kind of came back, really. Well, yeah, because there was stuff like Slender and Dark Descent. Yeah, like, it's the point that it's. Well, the thing is, the Resident Evil 7 seemed to take a bit of influence from stuff like Amnesia.
Which one's Amnesia?
The first person, I don't know. It's one of the early kind of, as I say, indie cases of like a horror game you can take as well. It's just like a first person. You're quite. Oh, you're doing a fair, aren't you? Fuck's sake. I was like, why is Kriken laughing this whole time?
I even gave it 2 piggy laughs.
Like, honest to God, took it. It's like, oh, Jeff really wants to know. He seems oddly forgetful. I don't know if there's like a theme going on there. No, I honestly wasn't. Oh God.
What were we talking about again?
Oh,
indie games.
I wasn't trusting me as like a reliable source of anything after that. Yeah, Pasties, where are you on Days Gone? It sounded like you were really getting into that.
I know, that's a shame, Cock Shadow.
I guess that's sort. Is that sort of a horror game? Oh yeah, lucky Shadow. At least it's pretty easy to jump back in, at least, isn't it?
A whole new world.
I assume, anyway. Whole new era? Oh, area. Okay. You got me quite near
I like
the
the
end.
Sonic emotes.
Oh.
Kind of looks like he's blowing into like a. He's like hyperventilating. But I think I assume that's a heart.
No.
Is it that
heart? Yeah, it is.
I was like, it's either a heart or he's like chewing into like a
heart.
Granny Smith apple. Uh-oh.
From Russian Sega games.
Speaking of zombies. Oh god!
My.
Oh my. I guess Sega didn't have too much quality control on that. Oh, you're really near the end now, Pasties. Oh, nice. Yeah, because Pasties has this as well, so he asked if he wants to play, but I think it's the bit he's at in Days Gone. I think it would have been like if someone asked me that, like, during the last hour or so.
Well, whilst you're playing those credits.
But it's like, I'm sorry, I've got to see this video. Yeah. Well, we'll say a bit before that, because at that point I might have just been like, yeah, screw it, let's just uninstall this. God, we spent a lot of time shooting names, didn't we?
I always come out of this Discord feeling bad that I've been bullying everybody. Oh, wait.
I think I've been being my fair share of bullying.
I think like it's.
I guess Jasmine's the only one who hasn't been.
I think it's.
Jasmine's the only one with a.
Oh really? Oh phew.
That's what Sonic's being right now.
Oh god, that's a low bar.
Oh no,
oh, god, that's a low bar. I found that altruism here.
I accidentally clicked a little central button on my PlayStation controller, so I went to that menu thing.
Oh no. Has to let you go back into the game without disconnecting.
I mean, well.
Kriken.
Oh my gosh, who posted that last time?
Tinus finds your situation quite amusing. Might be the person who's posted 95+%.
Do you want us to be the Rockstar game bully together?
Actually, Jeff, it's called Cadus Cadamenta over here, at least on the... So I believe it's Latin for dog eat dog. Was that actually? They might have gone back to Bully for later.
Where was that?
Well, yeah, that game Bully that Jeff just referenced. Well, it was called Cadus. It was called Cadus Cadamenta.
Oh, really? Was it?
Here. Yeah, like I think they.
Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard that name before. Whatever you just said.
Yeah. Well, as I say, it's meant to be Latin for dog eat dog, I believe. But then that game got ported to like 360 and stuff. I don't know if they.
It got ported to Wii as well. Afterwards. And I swear I heard it as Bully Scholarship Edition.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's
The only bit of Latin I know is actually I am a dog barking on a toilet, which is Ego S Canis in Latrina Latran.
How useful is that
You'll
phrase?
be very surprised how you.
That's the second time that's happened this week, Jez. Like somebody's requested a song just over 6 minutes long.
Tom.
Sim just really hates those two songs.
Where's the? I'm trying to think where the settings are for... oh, here we go.
Crank it up.
There we go.
I mean,
There
9.
we go. It
sorry.
should be at... Oh shit, I didn't change the track.
Turn it down for 4 seconds so that we can get crack that way.
Ta. I like the, I haven't really commented on it. I like the songs you guys are requesting, and some really cool ones in here. Love really cool
I
techno
hope everybody's
stuff.
been having a good weekend so far as well. Goes to Jazzin and Kriken. Oh, Jazzin at least.
Oh, thank you. Oh, does Kriken have to earn the pleasantry?
I'll be pleasant to Kriken tomorrow and leave them in Discord.
That's how it goes.
It's all relative, is it? Like Lee's the ultimate. Oh my gosh. So if Kriken wasn't here, would there just be no choice but for me to? No. Well, thank you for coming in for that express purpose, honestly, Kriken. Very nice of you to take the take the
I
fall.
feel I'd have to sort of maybe bloody well enough to be actually sarcastic. Preferably in real life as well.
It is funny because I think sometimes when you get a group setting like this, you know, people's sense of humour is quite sarcastic. The conversation does go a bit sardonic, doesn't it? So, I think like it hasn't been especially, you know, I haven't got a tone from nastiness from any of it.
You.
I mean, look at our stuff, I don't know. But, no, yeah, oh god. Well, I am remarkably unobservant, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of said earlier. Oh, God, I hope I'm not being too surly with my comments or sense of humour just because of that. But I think, well, especially now that we're off the topic of Ninja, I think we're alright on that front. So that's good. Yeah, sorry, I promise I will change the track on the next one.
We get the soul.
All about soul.
What's that, sorry?
Between this track and Soul. In charge.
I'll say yes. I'll say yes. I'm sorry, I just don't want to keep making you repeat what you said because I didn't hear.
We flogged Jeff. So
I'm also like, well, I've got to acknowledge it somehow.
I didn't know it was on the final lap. I still beat you.
Yeah, the final one.
Did you? Have you done that? Because I did that at least once tonight. Like you put the controller down.
Been
when
playing
you
without the
final lap?
controller at all.
No. Oh my god. Do you main the Kinect cap? No, you made the iToy for your PlayStation. Yeah. They released a lot of stuff for that, didn't they? Like I remember seeing there was like a thief game of some sort. You were like a cat burglar. It was like the I mean, obviously there was the Sega one as well. We were talking about.
I'm up to Lucky 3. Hey, the tone I should say I've gone up to Wookie 3.
Yeah, cheers. Acra's, as I say, I'm not that familiar with Wipeout as a series as a whole, unfortunately. And Acra's song requested like loads of tracks from the series. And I've never really heard them before. They're all really good.
Firestart with... I think Akra was saying that as well, or somebody said it earlier. Yeah. I've seen playthroughs of the first Wipeout game. It's a really tough race, isn't it? over.
I don't know if is that one of those cases you think where it's good for its time, but the sequel's kind of eclipsed it.
Skypop 2.
Like there's probably one of those cases. Skypop.
One day I will make Skypop 2, and then you'll.
To like get the Skypop file from you and like.
Well, I
thought. Compiler. EXE, so I could make Skypop 2. Get Dante from DMC2.
Wait, sorry, I thought
like
you said you
head
had
was,
made
like,
Skypop 2.
That's one of the bosses.
Oh, so wait, Skypop 2 is your Half-Life 3, not Skypop 3, because you didn't make... I don't know why, I thought you had made 2 of them.
You even finished the first one. Well, the one that we had, we did all the levels for it. I think the one that I've sent you, it's only the first 4 levels. I think there's 6 levels, but I can't find that version. I'm going to do a few final tweaks to it.
Yeah, I will stream that at some point. I think I downloaded it. I've got the link in.
I hope you didn't pirate it.
It's got anti-piracy wheels in, so...
You wouldn't steal a fan game available for free of the...
Karuga plays instead, if you got the pirated version.
yeah. Spams enemies everywhere. Was it Spyro 3? That's the one which...
Oh yeah,
yeah, there's an anti-piracy version.
Crashes.
I saw a playthrough of that, like somebody using like save states, so it's impossible. Very hard.
Oh god. Kaiser Spyro is
like one of the NPCs actually makes a reference to it as well, saying you're gonna have a lot of difficulty on this version of the game. Something like that.
That is a fun rabbit hole to like delve down, like games that have done funny anti-piracy measures. I think the most famous one is one of the most infamous ones is the Michael Jackson game on DS that just plays Voodoo Swailers over the music. And I think that was like a peak Voodoo Swaler era as well.
What's it? Games Maker Tycoon? Because it has on Games Pirated. Am I making that game up?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like No, I think you're right. Yeah, because so your actual game that you made in the game would get pirated, so you'd go out of business.
That's great.
Oh, that works on so many levels. The if you want a good bit of fun, kind of just desserts, maybe a bit of Schadenfreude, you want to look at like the messages from people who are like, why is my game always getting pirated? Why is this bit always going wrong? And you sometimes get replies from the devs like, yeah, we know what you've been. Yeah.
Why is my Nier always crashing?
I just got like a photo of Yoko Taro doing the Veggie not my problem pose. Just like shrugging. Didn't really answer my question. Yeah, I'm gonna chip away at the here and there, not on stream as I say, just doing the rest of the
that's fair. Not doing on stream.
Or not doing on stream, yeah.
It's so nice, I think it's like a live version or like an orchestral thing of Pascal's song, or that Machine Village thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice, yeah, well there was a whole
it must have been
concert
that
they did in
concert,
Japan, yeah, like they had the Sinners and stuff. Yeah. I think there's going to be all those videos I often put on just while I'm trying to be productive and just have something on in the background. It's just really lovely. Like, in a game with many qualities, the soundtrack certainly stands out, doesn't it?
So I think good soundtracks go hand in hand with good RPGs, to be honest.
Well, because you're in them for so long.
I was in third place, but Mr. Infiltrado Sky was so good that we all DNF'd.
That's a lot of Duke Nukem Forever. only one of us was spared. Yeah, I'll have to emulate like the first 3 at some point, Acro. Yeah. I think they released the first one on PlayStation Network and PS3, but not the other 2. So again, I suspect it might have been a licensing. Maybe a license.
Couldn't get Pfizer to agree to a license.
Notoriously difficult to work with.
Well, Pfizer, like, because there's quite a bit of backstory between these teams, aren't there?
Oh, is there? I know nothing about that. Is Wipeout? Is there like a Wipeout wiki you can?
I think Kriken had a pixel page on Wipeout.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is a technique I made.
I mean, F-Zero has a...
It's called a toothpaste massage.
Cube.
Given the context we're in, I can't hear Wipe on its own without getting agitated. I'm like, and it gets the second part
What's
of it.
the sequel?
It's not just Wipe it doesn't sit right with it. Yeah. So if I play F-Zero and someone presses F to pay respects, it's doing the same thing now. What would you say you preferred out of these two, Jeff? Hasty or 24?
I think 24. I think 24 to be honest.
Correct
They're
answer.
both cracking games.
Yeah.
Back 2.
I just like the track. I like the tracks being wider, especially in a game like this.
Yeah, although I did find it easier to start off on HD when I first played it. Maybe I'm always a bit stupid, anyways. Maybe being backwards.
Oh no!
Bullying Kriken to bullying myself. No. You'd have gone to the next victim.
I was going to say, it's come full circle now, oh my god.
It's quite beautiful. I like the Poyo song you've requested. Yeah, it's a banger, isn't it?
Is it weird that I feel like even if I hadn't seen the song request, I would have known it was Poyo Poyo?
That's
odd, yeah. Like,
oh, right, yeah, I get what you mean.
Strange, isn't it?
Oh, it is, okay. I love the blunt honesty there, it was actually quite helpful. It was like, oh, okay, he doesn't know what I'm referencing. I actually appreciate that, it's like, yeah. Guess I didn't make that clear.
It plays when, like, you switch to Puyo Puyo after playing Tetris for so long. I was like, shit, I don't know how to play Puyo Puyo. It was a really cool song, so.
Please, can you play Tetris before playing Chemical Plant in the Chronic Mania racer?
Yeah, there's a mod for that. I hope.
The mod scene for Sonic Mania just seemed quite cool. The last time I checked, it was like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. I was looking into it not too long ago. Like they were remaking Sonic 1 and 2 engine, but that's stalled.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Which would be really nice because there aren't like legit HD versions.
Yeah, Jasm, I'll probably do this until about 11 o'clock if that's alright. I will call it.
That's a good shout, actually.
11
well,
o'clock.
thanks for playing for so long, man. We'll do more. I mean, now that I've got good. Yeah, now that I've got PlayStation Plus, I'm trying to think what other. I probably don't have many games that can be played in multiplayer.
Stay until 11
I'll look into that.
Yeah.
No, nice one. Yeah, Kriken, cheers for staying on even though you're not playing
I'm a bit
the game.
surprised, to be honest. I just came on briefly to
it's,
say something stupid and then leave, but continued going on instead.
Oh, nice, Danny. I've really been enjoying
Been
Red
quite
Out. Really
Oh, lovely,
good game.
Danny. Yeah.
It sure
Oh,
is
cool.
boring around
Yeah, it's a
here.
boring game according to Bulk. Sorry. I tried to make it exciting. A basic game.
Oh. I choose that to see as I choose to see that as Bolt challenging Stay Hydrated bot, who is notoriously a
Yeah, so
surly
boring.
figure. So calling them
I try and stay hydrated, but it's interesting.
It's like there's people who
I
only have
always
one
read
topic
Stay
they can
Hydrated.
talk about, you know? It's like...
I always stay hydrated. I was hoping autopilot would take me through his things, but he's alright, he got me with turbo boost. As I say,
Well, if it's any consolation, I went that pathway and then I felt like I got gunned down in an alley. As whoever was behind me just like machine gun the hell out of, I'll say Tommy
doesn't
gun
it
the hell
sure
out of
was
me.
boring in this area.
Like, oh no. No, that's really cool, Danny. I got you to play Red Out again. What are you playing that on, actually, out of curiosity, Danny? 'Cause I think that's on pretty much everything now, isn't it? Because it got ported to Switch.
Wii U.
Finally, because it got announced quite early.
I'm really enjoying Red Out as well. I think that's... Again, I do love these sort of futuristic races. It's just a shame that I'm just in. It's really fun to play.
Yeah, well, to be honest, Jeff, I feel like you talking about them kind of, sort of like how Danny got influenced by this stream, just like, it kind of reminded me, oh yeah, I do like these kind of games a lot. So I'm kind of on a kick with them as well now. I'm going to try and play a bit of Ballistic as well, and
Oh yeah,
we'll give that a
definitely.
go online at some point as well.
We should do an actual like racing game for one of our races.
Yeah.
Bomberman racing game for PS1.
Well,
Sounds like a blast. That was hilarious.
It was, I just feel so winded from it. There's the salt and the sensors were good, man. I mean, yeah, I'd be up for doing like stuff like Mario Karts. I suppose the tricky thing is when we go to other series, because it seems like we all know Sonic pretty well.
It'd be difficult to do Mario Kart though, wouldn't it? I mean, ideally we'd play versus like each other.
Oh, I see, yeah. So I suppose one way would just be...
I guess one of the
freeze on it, wouldn't it?
past races would do. Not sure.
So I mean, you can do stuff like Dolphin Online.
Yeah.
The setup of that, it might be a bit difficultly trivial necessarily. I think they made that play easier. They would still be like
if we were to
Dolphin something on there,
like,
right?
and I'd be down for like Mario Party net play. Mario Party is always fun.
Oh yeah, it's such a shame they've still never. I mean, I understand not having online for playing with randoms, because it just seems like they'd be a very soulless experience. But Mario Party online with friends would be
Great.
absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
I'm not sure how the latest one handled it. I guess.
Well, the latest one you can play a selection of mini games online, basically. I think they rotate them out. It's cool they've got that at least, but I think the idea would just be having lobbies you could set up and just play with friends with. I guess.
If we're
voice
worried
chats.
about like games lasting too long, they could add like maybe a 5-turn option, or just make it shorter somehow. Like add a shorter option, I guess.
Zero turn option.
Yeah.
What did you say?
It's just saying the zero turn option.
Yeah. That's what we currently have.
Yeah, my voice just broke around. Yeah, I swear I've gone through all the necessary changes.
You might be stuck how you are, I'm afraid.
I'm like that squeaky voice team from The Simpsons. It's sort of...
Mr. Simpson, you try that, can't I? I don't know if it's so disappointed not being able to have my voice crack on the spot momentarily.
I mean that kind of find it funny, but Bulk still complaining about the music being too quiet. Like 2 hours
I mean,
later.
is it? Because it's the way I'm.
I mean, I'm not really listening. I've got the stream music.
I mean, I don't know if. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know if the way I've got the audio set up the stream, like the dynamic, it sounds like just in my headset is like you can hear it pretty well in the background while you two are still
no one else is
easily
complaining
audible over it, which. So, I mean, because I've gone back to streams and have been horrified. I mean, again, nobody really complained, I guess, but just how you can barely hear me over the music, which might be an improvement, really. But there's been like, you know, it's like there is kind of a desire for me to keep that in check, and I've generally found with OBS there's a certain point on the audio meters, like minus 30.
Can you make the music much
dB,
louder than your voice, please?
and I just try and keep that
I'm sorry.
Oh, is that what you're asking? Well, you asked so nicely, so I feel very compelled to honour your politely written
voice to
request.
0%.
So it's just... I'll dispute Ned Flanders, that's like... Okay,
voice to 200%.
Just be compliant to it. Be compliant to it.
I am just greatest miracle.
Well, can we turn Jeff's voice to 500 when he does that? Or 800 if he's trying to do it like over the snaps.
In live.
Yeah. You need to find the most inappropriate scenario.
I thought this was the last lap as well. I was getting excited because I'm in second. Oh well, hopefully I can. Ah, shit! No.
I will say, Jeff, very consistently you've been outpacing me for a while on this. I think you've like gotten back to like how your like records were on the leaderboards.
Stop
like
sandbagging.
Play on those. And if I sound stop sandbagging. Oh, there we go. It's definitive proof of it right there. What do you have to say for it? Sandbag, muffin.
Oh,
They both begin with the same letter. So, I'm bad at anagrams, so I'll take your words for that.
It's got 3 of the necessary letters in it.
it spells out I am Lord Voldemort.
That's enough to
Switch all the letters around.
8 Marvolo muffin.
It's enough to fill me.
Jeff Marvolo Voldemort Riddle.
No, back where it says I've relied on automation. Again, I got 3rd place off my own car.
So there is actually. I was saying that earlier, like, oh, I wish this had like mean-spirited awards. I guess it has lightly passive-aggressive.
LA.
Yeah, they got to where they were because of all the time. Hi, LA. How you doing, man? Yeah, Jeff, I've got. We're talking about Mario Party. I've got Mario Party 1 song on, and remember, I told you it's the same composer as Chrono Trigger. This sounds like the most Chrono Trigger song you've ever heard in your life. Like it sounds like it could be a town theme. In that, it's like I didn't realise for years, but listen to it, it's eerily.
I do love Chrono Trigger. It had such a nice cast of characters in it, didn't it?
Yeah, it's such a likeable game throughout, isn't it? Just so well put together. Because I mean, that time travel kind of design, that's gonna take a lot
for a
headaches
Snake
to
game.
put
But I guess it
together.
was released pretty late, wasn't it, as well?
Yeah, I think it's released around the same time as FF6. Maybe after.
Yeah, I think FF6 is 94 and Chrono is 96, 95. So they probably would have been developed around the same time.
Thanks for the chronology.
And yeah, FF6 is also well, FF6 is another like.
Yeah, FF6 is okay, I guess.
I mean, in both cases. Oh, yeah.
FF6 is a good future.
FF6 out of 10, I guess. It's for good future.
I don't really want to use a turbo on this track, so I guess I'll just absorb it.
Press 1 if he should.
Sincerely.
So Kriken, by that rate, does
FF10's
that
the best
mean
one,
final? Yeah, and then the ones after that.
Yeah, it just gets better and better,
new
better on,
variants.
especially FF14 when it was first released.
Well, then it has to go to the Famitsu style rating of like
Oh,
L40.
it's really bad.
So now
now,
there's
yeah.
some, then they're very low from like 11. Yeah. It's gonna get them a while before they're good again. Like at least when they get to like 25.
There's like one guy giving it 10 out of 10, and then
You see the rate they make them
introduce
at,
another
though.
reviewer who's giving it like 4 out of 10 or something.
Oh yeah, because it's always like it's 4 reviews, not 2 out of 10, isn't it? Yeah.
In my picks over views again, Kriken.
So. Yeah, it's crazy to think like the time in which Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9 came out. I think even probably 10 you could throw in. That's like around about the amount of time it takes to develop a typical modern Final Fantasy. At this point, I guess just like the nature of the tech, and it does seem like there's a lot of like kind of pressure from people in suits as well. Like you hear like Final Fantasy 12 had
Yeah, I watched the video about that. It's interesting because they kept that character that was supposed to be the main character, right?
Yeah.
Is that Barsh?
But yeah.
I'd say because he's really cool as well. He's one of the he's easily the best character.
Were you thinking of a time that I should have been the main character?
Okay, Mrs. Cumber.
Yeah, where's the
Oh
character
yeah,
you
how
actually
was
play as?
Detective? Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah, did you guys enjoy that, though?
I think I'm getting gradually better at this now. Sort of getting 3rd place consistently. 3rd out of 4.
That must be nice. That must be nice.
Sorry, Jazzy.
Nah, fair. No, don't worry.
Find our prototype. Unity Square.
Did you? Well,
Did you finish the campaign stuff?
were you inebriated whilst you watched it, Lee? and were you playing against Mick?
Oh god.
I've
Yeah, he definitely knows
most
what
of the
we're talking
campaign. Yeah, it's just getting set up to rejoin. We'll see Mick come back in later.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You've done most.
Most of
I was gonna say you've done
2048,
most of it, yeah.
I've not played. Well, I think I've actually done quite a bit of HD. I've not done too much of Fury. Making that up. I'll have to check.
Yeah, because the impression I got was Fury was substantially more difficult than the other stuff. And I find HD difficult as it is, so...
Like all the twists.
like what, sorry?
I forget what I said.
No.
Something so witty, Jasmine, and you'll never know.
Yes.
That's the best thing you've ever said, Kriken.
Jeff.
Need to remember the timestamp on the stream, and
It's gonna get it
too late.
flagged.
Yeah, I was just quoting the Sonic trailer, so it will be like flagged for like copyright and muted. So
Totally too basic.
Just don't sing Gangsta's Paradise. on my
well,
channel,
about
gets
that.
How's that third place looking, Jasmine?
Quite comfortable. Almost too comfortable, really. My own hubris will not allow me to keep it.
Keep seeing you, and then I keep crashing into a wall.
strong and stable third
That's been
with
me for
Jasmine.
7 races as well.
Chaos with Saint Muffin.
God.
Jasmine, was it you who retweeted
Kriken, I
the
can't
picture of Ed Miliband with Charles?
Oh yeah, I saw that as well.
Oh yes. Yeah. And the small part of me that I never let vocalise anything was like, well, actually, the plural for that is a shower, it's singular. And the rest of me was like, this is why I don't let you out, the piggy side, because this is otherwise the most delightful bloody thing I've ever
It's
seen.
one if Jasmine should respond to that tweet with that.
I'll be one of those, well, actually, ... people on Twitter, so the kind that get ratioed really badly. They're like, they have 2 likes versus 100 replies. Tell them off. And frankly, deservedly so. Don't be patronising folks, especially to strangers on the internet.
All the time.
Okay.
Like it should be a TV show.
Race complete. Third place.
That third place is it's a good feeling, isn't it, Jasmine? Or should I say Jasmine? Okay.
Huh? It's actually pronounced Jasmine.
No, it's Jazz Sausage.
Prefer Jasmine Graham.
Oh, I like that. Maybe I'll find it. Bulk, what have you requested? Is someone going, yeah, boy,
2 minutes or so, yeah.
extended the last syllable for 2 minutes. Yeah. There's a bee in my bonnet. It's
There's a
starting to
snake in
sound
my
like
boot.
My very existent bonnet.
Howdy.
Oh, I love that. That's my favorite part of the film. You
I'm sorry,
are
Bulk, I gotta
a
skip this.
toy. Oh, it's Toy Story now.
We did over a minute.
Can we play
Well, man.
You are my pivot. Just Potato Head.
What were you going to say, Jeff?
Reminisce about Mr. Potato Head.
Just cut it out, but Jeff said, I hate you openly and without regret.
I love the ways that without regret qualifies that statement. Just to let you know it's utterly remorseless without any pause for doubt.
Everybody super.
Living in the city.
I might regret this, but
Done it to survive.
I don't know what info Tchaikovsky was given, but he twitched for a second.
Sandbagging. I was just showing off. That hard. Still winning.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret this because it's my blood in my face. But there you go, Jeff. You got third now. Just like you wanted.
Oh, Jazz is
Isn't that
getting a
good?
bully award now, is it?
Isn't it great? To be honest, I'm just trying to push limits really because I want to see if I can get away with this.
Alright, Jazz, I think you're doing really well.
So I'm making this high stakes because
You're third place. Have it.
well, thank
I
you,
will allow it
Jeff.
just to see how much bullying.
Oh god damn it!
Just see where it goes.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get one of
I
those.
don't like these
bully
chest
bands
desserts.
for Jazz, isn't it?
Bully for you.
You have a bully, and you have a bully.
I mean, this is my Discord. Should I be doing like timeouts on unruly members? Do some proper power plays.
Scrum, who
This is quite a close match, to be honest.
I assume that's sarcasm.
Oh, you have no idea how many missiles I've sent after you. And you actually have no idea because that's been their success rate. I definitely say that with regret.
Quite a strange order we got here. Like Jeff's ahead of Jasmine, and some other guys in like last place.
Racing mode, to be honest, is that start line. Jasmine is in last place.
I actually had to, I mean it didn't hit you anyway, but when I was trying to hit you with a missile, I had to make sure it didn't hit that guy. I was just standing, because I tried to hit it around that time, and it was like, oh. It's like, excuse me, person who's clearly not at their controller, because you can't do
Role-playing Anakin from that pod racing scene.
Yeah. He should not have won that race, should he? Given how
Kinda cheated with
far
Jedi
behind he
powers,
was.
really, didn't he?
Also, like, half the race has died as well, right? Like, I feel fairly definitively,
How did he catch up with like Suborder?
yeah, it didn't stop them
He
from being
probably had like the
playable.
best ship the whole time.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that race, Jasmine, because it's quite close between us.
For a moment
Even
I thought you
if
were talking about the Star Wars race.
I'm not liking the horrible. Oh yeah, it really advanced the plot. There was nothing toyetic about it. It was.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. How many times have we
Star
had this
Wars
discussion
people,
about
there's actually like a
child
culture
murder?
biopics about Jeff's life.
Have you been playing on the Piranha prototype, Acrox? That's don't know, I've been sticking with AG Systems because that's been doing me well for now. I just went on with one with the best handling. Unfortunately, you don't win by bumping into a wall first every time.
Oh man, that's way too quiet, that sound effect, isn't it? The Romeo and Juliet one.
Romeo.
I need to somehow get those voice clips from that scene without the music. So I think they're already a little hard to understand without the subtitles, but the music drowns them out of it.
Just win the race, just win the race, just win the race.
I actually don't want people to be able to say Die Romeo in my stupid song. So many contexts it could apply to.
Any GCSE English students.
I can't remember, Jeff, were you there during the Romeo and Juliet scene in Mia?
I have a feeling I was, but I think he might have been muted because I might have been doing some work at the time, so I don't think I heard it.
Oh yeah. It's worth. I mean, it sounds like you're gonna play there anyway. His scene. There's a reason I got 5 sound effects from that scene. It's quite special.
Is that third place, Jasmine?
I'm very comfortable here. I think I might. I'll be complacent. I think I'll happily stay where I am. My lip quivering with uncertainty. Totally.
I really enjoy playing this.
Yeah, this has also been a really fun little. Yeah, I think between this and Smash yesterday, I might try and do some more multiplayer streams. That was fun
Yeah,
as
I
well.
feel like bought in time for everybody except yourself.
Oh.
By this point. It just came to mind all of a sudden.
I will buy it eventually.
Oh, quickly, we should. We're gonna have to let one of us buy it for you, and you can sit generous and thereby negate it.
But we should all buy him a copy. Completely negate.
Yeah. That's got some kind
It
of
does, yeah.
play now, isn't
Should
it?
race that.
Kriken? Yeah, we'll give that a go sometime.
All hand splits.
Have you completed that yet, Kriken?
Yeah, I did. I completed the main story. I still need to go back and like do the extras at some point, which I will do. Like, it's a lot of fun. Very good. Yeah, thanks again. It was a massive surprise and a very pleasant one.
You know what's a pleasant surprise? Jeff, you've got third now. Oh god. I think the faucet just got like set off completely once it was like, ooh, I can taunt a bit.
Jasmine, where
Slap
are
that on
you?
my face eventually, so let me enjoy those. What's that?
Did somebody just drop out there? Yeah.
Yeah, they had
Acrox, she had
amusingly, the player who was just at the finish line not too late in the other race, they were
yeah,
first
he
by
seems really
distance.
good at info to just
Yeah. Like 17
so that
seconds
means
ahead
you're
of
6
me,
seconds
but-
ahead of me. I just got he's 23 seconds ahead of me, so
No, unlucky Shadow. I mean, we're not taking, as is probably quite evident, we're not taking this too seriously, so don't sweat it.
Yes.
Nervous laughter emanating from us. Oh, hiya, How. Sorry, I only just saw you. Oh, God, I just saw the viewer list. Oh, no. If you are there, hello, How. Sorry, I only just saw your message. Lee's offering me 3rd place tomorrow. Thank you.
in hand.
I haven't practiced that at all today.
AG system speed.
Gets joke of the
When did you
stream.
guys last play?
I played it yesterday, I think.
Oh,
A little bit anyway, at least.
Oh my god.
I've already gotten a good future in Sonic CD, so I think I'm winning that race.
Oh, Kriken!
Goes in that song. Is it? It's time.
Nico. I should try and imitate it, actually. That could get a little,
It's very tempting, I know, but yeah.
worthy of critique.
I can hear that.
I mean, bless her, she's so... Bless her, whatever the topic is there, she's so excited about it. She just loves Yoshi's story that much.
Amazing game.
It's like, oh
With a team.
it's not a worthy sequel to like Yoshi's Island.
50 Digimon Digital Monsters.
Yeah, Jeff, I'm not making that up,
Oh,
right?
you
You
are
did
making
stream
that
that
up.
at one point, right?
But yeah, I've got
Who
When
did
you
I
did
feel like
you
I
sorry.
I feel like I No, Digimon. I feel like I saw someone stream a
Fate.
Digimon PS1 game.
I think that's what his username is anyway.
Oh, really?
Spade, somebody? Forgot
I
his
feel like I
name.
actually saw a stream, right? I feel like I saw someone
don't-
stream it once.
really bad
I
memory,
actually saw the stream.
and I just somehow streamed my will be back. But I don't think so.
Oh no! I was just, are you now
that,
questioning?
that
like,
amnesia
did I
comment's
have
come back to bite me now.
Oh god! I didn't need to be reminded of that.
Jasmine's catching up on the bullying by gaslighting
Jesus Christ! Oh no!
you. Yeah, where's that £100 you owe me?
That especially ruined me because nothing like sets the nerves off more than people laughing at me. not knowing.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Especially when it was so prolonged and seemingly increased as I continued to talk. But continued to talk I did, like long after the point it was clear that you were doing a bit.
No, then you
Should've pretended
made
I
us look
was
like
as well,
idiots.
I honestly just thought you wanted to know what amnesia was. Dark Deceptions.
Oh gosh. Since, you know, especially while you're playing a
Take
game,
people
it's
at
hard
face
to
value to a fault.
keep track of things.
Wait, Kriken, what
Thank you
was
for
you
acknowledging
saying?
that.
No problem, Jasmine. You gave me
I
that
needed
useful
to.
anti-capitalism rhetoric the other day. It was something like you can't have an ethical purchase with the capitalism.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that whether people want to or not.
It doesn't, do you want to give me third place back?
Oi, don't be taking advantage of my socialist socialist leanings.
We've still got another lap.
That's clearly what that was, right? It's like,
Looking at my position saying 5 out of 5, I was like, oh right, we're on the 5th lap, but
is that how it works? No, I aspire to be middle of the road, so I'm very happy with my adequate
And
field.
you
But
just-
asking if the song is playing. Can you hear anything, Jasmine? So I turn on the stream a bit. Doesn't sound like any music's playing.
It's a little quiet. It's a little quieter. I can still hear it, but it might not be the exact same. It's difficult to have it be the exact same parallel how I'm hearing it on my end versus. It does sound quite quiet. Yeah.
I was trying to think of a game with like really bad music to take the piss, but I just. But actually.
We got 8-bit Moonlight Sonata. That's pretty good.
yeah, I'll do a couple more races, Jasmine, and then I'll literally a couple, because literally 2 more races.
Yeah, no, I'm probably happy to.
like the bowel movement. Fine,
You're
yes,
right
I have
there,
moved on
okay.
from the toothpaste.
I was gonna say,
Like
I've got
the USB now.
two-face giving you an exciting...
Oh my goodness.
Got
Lee
11.
Cumber, have you joined us now, Lee Cumber, with your VR headset and your homebrew?
Oh god. Yeah, Lee, these two often
Jasmine was
reference.
referencing
Well,
us,
I don't know if they reference
Jasmine
times
was
you
being
were.
like, tried to
He
tell
hates Lee Cumber openly and without regret.
Well, he said meow.
You know, there are times when I recognise. Well, I'm definitely not denying that one. I think you guys did that as a defense thing, so I was just about to be like, yeah, these guys have talked about you being drunk a lot. immediately, and then you
mentioned the word inspired.
and then you two, like, before I could say that, got me sounding like I
Because
was.
Jasmine wasn't in third place.
Didn't even know Lee drank.
I was gonna say, like, they referenced times you were drunk, and I was like, wait, I think they just talked about me, the possibility of him getting drunk.
Drinking
I don't
water.
think you've
We
actually
said
mentioned
the
times he was.
possibility, and Jasmine
Staying
turned it into
hydrated.
the inevitability.
Damn it. Oh god, the wheels in your head turned to make that work, didn't they? And you were back in your face.
So, Jasmine, the wheels in my
I
head.
give up,
the
I
wheels
haven't got the
of
energy
my
for this. It's like you read my goddamn mind.
I'd got to send the issue.
Well, I can't even remember, like, was me getting drunk on VR?
Yeah, we
was
was
that
getting
an
virtually
actual thing that
drunk.
happened, or was that a possibility?
Yeah, in the game as well.
No, well, oh god.
My avatar was like wearing.
He's just playing Grand Theft Auto
Thank
4 and going to a pub, some VR mode.
while driving.
I was gonna say, Conker's bad for day.
Non-alcoholic drink. Assumedly. Probably some fruit shoot.
He's drinking a smooth, not a smoothie, a drink made out of, yeah, a shake made out of leeks and cucumbers. Go and get over people after asking them whether they've been up to anything interesting.
Gosh.
I think Kriken would know about questions in regards to interest, or lack thereof, possibly.
I like how elaborate you made that burn, Jasmine.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, no, I didn't mean that as a burn,
yeah.
just as a funny reference to that time you
Okay.
asked the politician.
You should get a job in a bank and
interesting
just
to
ask
say.
them politicians that come in for an interest-free loan or something.
Is that to gauge their capacity for critique and observation? See if they click on.
Ever need interest in our interest-free savings? Why would you want interest-free?
The thing is, weren't you asking people from like UKIP and
At the
stuff?
time, it wasn't like on purpose, I guess, because I was tired. And, like the journalist part
You're
of it was
going
like,
for the Implementing Marv on
say
me.
something quote-worthy I can use in an article, and I just split it out. Do you have anything interesting to say? I was like, oh, and afterwards I was like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that.
Have anything boring to say.
They were like, it's okay. They were like, it's okay. We get that along.
He did take it quite well, so maybe he was like, yeah, we got that all the time.
But was that actually like a nice?
He seemed like a nice UKIP
Did you
councillor.
say like what? Oh no, they were from UKIP. They were. Oh no, Lee! Oh no! It's
That was after you said you hate him openly and without regret.
I don't think that would have consequences.
Openly, but with some regret. Stay hydrated, bro. But
I wonder if the name Stay Hydrated Bot is taken on like PSN and stuff. And other people also take an amusement in that, so personifying that.
probably like a waifu version of it on Twitter.
Oh
A
god.
wide
I don't wonder about this.
top.
And a husbando version as well.
My curiosity has not been abandoned on this one.
Jasm, how's fourth place?
For fuck's sake! I knew it. Just that intonation, it was so clear. Just it's like I winced preemptively.
Time he says "Hey Jazz," I'm just like kick him off like the Discord before he comes in.
I have a hotkey for that
Hey,
specifically.
Jasmine. Teaches you how to do Z targeting.
Listen.
Hey, Kriken.
Watch out!
Hey, big guy.
Hey little guy.
Sunny day. Sunny day. Face.
Oh, there we go. I want to go back to like 8-year-old me playing Sonic Adventure and be like, you'll eventually find a social circle in which quoting the theme song to Dig the Cat will be a recognisable and goofed upon joy.
The 8-year-old self
Sure.
is just scarred from this. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, he was like, please leave me alone, strange man.
Also, does Sasha be in third place?
Enjoy third place, kid.
You've got so much adequacy to look forward to. It's best.
Do you not like fourth place?
See what I mean about just a sardonic sense of humor? A sardonic sense of humor coming with like in a group setting like this. When you feel like there has to be a disclaimer at the end of a conversation,
afraid
just to make
Jasmine
sure
gonna
it's
catch
cool. It's like, oh no, is it contagious? Oh. I don't want to alienate people. No, not to suggest that you do alienate people, which in itself would be an alienate, oh god.
Need to keep on being a straight man, Jasmine.
It's needed for the comedy routine, is it?
Just need some like canned laughter. You need some like canned laughter sound effects.
I mean, you probably noticed my sense of humour leads towards like incredulity and like reacting, like in a really kind of flummoxed manner, intentionally or not. You know, so I'll happily take that role. So I was just about to do the whole. So do you like fourth place, Jeff? Then I crashed into him. That. It's like, damn it, preemptive
blows
just
up.
desserts.
That was live.
Do you enjoy being?
No, Jasmine, get no! Wall!
Do you enjoy your entrails being where they're meant to be?
This is what I get, but no!
Oh, no. Whoever quote unquote wins there, we lose. Lovely.
First losers.
Tom. Oh, I see, Lee. That's why you used the "Hey Big Guy" sound effect. Oh, that's really good. Should we do "Hate Steve" now?
No, go on then. No, we can
wait,
do
was that
maybe
the last
3
one?
races on HD and then I will get off.
Nah.
It's so I can understand why they go to 3am because it's just so addictive. It's like
Well, you see, unintentional peer pressure is one of
some
my
last biscuit or
superpowers.
something.
With with emphasis on unintentional. Just,
I am naughty. Just one more.
Bloody outrageous, mate.
From this high definition track.
Yeah, I think of it. I think, especially now I've got like the time and the elapsed time on my stream. I think you could, a video could probably be made of cuts of me saying, I don't want to go too late tonight. And then cut to the free.
One of those like SpongeBob time cards.
And
Hours later.
oh yeah. 5 hours later. Yeah, I love the intonation of that.
2,000 years later.
The gif of the old woman from Titanic saying it's been 84 years. I was setting myself up for a comedic pratfall there, wasn't it? So. No, we'll be on that though.
Sugar.
Or Bubsy 3D makes a joke about like parrot falling. It just triggered a memory, a long lost memory I had there.
Oh,
I guess so, yeah.
Impressed. I mean, I know there's a point where he says like, "Oh, these game designers are great," like sarcastically, and it rings very weirdly in a game of that caliber.
Oh, poor Bubsy.
is it a plea for help? Gee, it sure would be nice if the design was a bit more up to snuff, wouldn't it?
Please.
Oh no.
I live. What is my purpose?
You don't have to. You don't have to twist Bubsy that much for it to just become so innately depressing and possibly almost like an indie game in its somber tone.
You get eliminated then, Jasmine.
Oh my gosh. Was that the first?
Is that?
Like just crashing out.
I've seen
like
what that was, huh?
I guess I haven't been.
Oh yeah, although it's happened a lot. It's a bit nicer than like F-Zero, you wipe out, you're usually done, but...
I can't remember actually, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
I think GX had like an option to be Lakitu style brought back on.
Lakitu, bringing you back.
Is it like Space Ace Lakitu, I guess?
To make it so obvious that you're playing on like easy mode. Yeah, we brought on Lakitu just for you. I'm imagining Lakitu wearing like a Captain Falcon helmet now. And I want it.
That is a pleasant, someone needs to have done that, surely.
What sort of hat will we be wearing?
Yeah, thanks for requesting the Wipeout music, Akra. It's quite cool to be. I'll probably add a few of those to the playlist. So maybe I'll give some of the older ones a go sometime.
They really fit well, you should mod them into the games.
If only we could get Wipeout music, actually, I mean, there is kind of a music sort of redundancy there in the sense, I guess. But...
Was that 5th place, Jasmine?
But it's still really cool too. So, oh god. Yeah, this is one of those tracks, just every wall.
Yeah, that's okay. Silly Billy, I am.
I think out of all the fast races, I'd say probably F-Zero's got my favourite music. Got like a lot of personality.
Did you say F-Zero's quite a rock-orientated soundtrack? Or am I making that?
Yeah, that's right. Whereas all these other ones are more like electronic, I guess.
Yeah.
I'd say GX goes a little bit.
Yeah.
There's a bit of electronic in there, but there's still like a lot of like guitars leading the tracks. And yeah, I guess that's. I mean, I guess techno would be like the obvious go-to.
GX is acapella.
Electronic music for kind of futuristic.
That'd be cool, yeah.
I'd be
like
completely fine with that. Just get smooth, but
It's just a beat.
just do the entire soundtrack.
Ba 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 ba
These are a few
ba
serious
ba.
Yeah. I want that doing like The Last of Us or something. Like, very dramatic.
Its place, Jasmine.
I think it could work.
4 places.
Oh, yeah,
nice.
yeah, that's what it say. I wouldn't know. Let's say happily to Hyper yeah, Chris says GX is good electronic and instrumental. It is really good. I still prefer X's soundtrack overall, but there's some great stuff in GX. I love the song in the fire.
Song of Fire and Ice.
GX. Laird's better than that.
Oh.
Okay, I can't say that from the full teams, just like to see it. Yeah, fire. Kriken.
I've been saying fire though. Or does it just like kind of sound like that? Even like saying fire.
What's that?
Saying big words.
What are they actually saying?
I thought you were saying buy, just a sound, I guess. So.
Is she at the market?
Drugs. I guess I'll look it up. See come up with. Exciting.
That might have. There's people that do sound effects where I looked up the lyrics to confirm. Like,
Your Do sound effect, you know, the Wario one. Apparently, it's him saying "So I miss."
Oh yeah.
Which is German for.
Oh really?
Oh shit.
Oh. I know. I believe in the Japanese Mario Party, he says, "Oh my god." But I'm surprised I haven't got that in actually.
I know you can't hear a soundtrack for this at the moment, Jasmine, but this song's pretty cool. Well, at least the one that's playing for me.
Towards websites you're saying yeah. So yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you're all
Another
happy
sound
with that
effect.
now.
Yeah, I think if I stream single player stuff on this, Jeff, I'll probably have the in-game music thing, 'cause it is generally very good. I think I like to have the custom music on for like multiplayer stuff like this. But yeah, I'll definitely try and get the actual track as well.
Sure, there's no
like
sort of music
not
signs
music
about
track.
race in the company.
So,
Is that 7th place?
this is a weird thought to look vocalised, but why am I not lost? I've been greening into every
Everyone
wall
else
on
is
this.
sandbagging.
No, I think I might be. Well, to a fault, I think, at this point, because I don't think they can get that far back I am. Oh, I cannot hack this. I probably just change craft, I think. Can't do this for this one.
Too long for me to I'm fourth place.
She's 5-7 fire. Oh, you think Omega is the weakest soundtrack? Oh, that's a shame, Akira. I mean, I assume it would just be the soundtracks from HD and 2048 as they were.
Not sure, because it does have a... I mean, they share both soundtracks unless they've combined them. I'm not too... Because I never played 2048 or HD or pure... Sure, original system. Well, play a Croc Shadow, and you seem really decent at this game, so... Or we can't give you more of a challenge. Oh, is it all new?
Yeah, what's that like? Oh, it's not the same. Oh, really? Oh, that is a shame, yeah. I mean, that's the one big downside to licensed music, isn't it? Like, that's why we've never seen the Tony Hawk games back, really.
It's a shame. They could bring them back with like different music. Like they've replaced licensed music in like Steam games before.
Yeah. Well, sometimes through updates,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
Which is a bit of a... I believe that happens with the Grand Theft Auto games, so there's bots to get the soundtracks
Done
back
it,
in.
isn't it? But I guess they have to.
So, if I recall, I think I played about a minute of the Steam Crazy Taxi before immediately looking up a mod on how to get the Offspring music back in. So whether they replaced it with...
They replaced it with like a royalty-free music, like the American Sonic CDs.
What's it mean?
Yeah, probably am. So when you like listen through it once.
I was playing through Tales on that and using the soundtrack, and it's actually quite decent. And I forgot how good some of the tracks are. Like, I still prefer Japanese, but...
I mean, the funny thing is, the game would have sold the best in America on Sega or Mega CDs, so that is how most people would know the soundtrack. Really, but I think over time, people have leaned towards the Japanese one more. And whenever they like remix the Sonic CD song, it always is going to be for the Japanese soundtrack. Like when you find Metal Sonic in Sonic Generations, it is the Japanese music for Stardust Speedway.
So the Japanese soundtrack, they have a Japanese soundtrack in Europe and in other PAL regions, I imagine, as well, like Australia, probably.
Yeah, it was just America. I think that got the US one. Yeah. Oh, hi, Grub. Oh, is it finished? Oh, it's a shame because I would have rated it.
Everyone was jokingly calling this Twitchcast, but I didn't know Twitchcast was on. What about it?
So we just released this as a podcast. Retroactively. Pretend we had a topic. Just joke like, lol, podcast don't stay on topic. We'll put on that soon.
We've got alternate podcasts as well, so it'd be like...
About Outcast.
So tap market.
Please release it as like a podcast, Jasmine, just to see their reaction. Pets is like, what the fuck are you playing at?
I'll try and get like the keys to the G-Arcade account and release it on there.
Like, heads, don't take this the wrong way, but I hate you openly and without regret.
Talk about Lee's drinking habits.
Oh god.
Why is Icarus Team GB?
I read that as Kid Icarus is in this game. And,
same.
I've never been so sad to self-correct. Like, oh. I know all logic and reason means that can't happen, but no. I need to get I never learned how to read as a self-corrector, so...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how many scenarios
It's how you try to read out text.
Oh no! Oh god, yeah, that could be abused horribly, couldn't it? Oh god, the amount of times that happened in Nier was... I felt like a child in the English
A few sound effects that could be used
in
a fairly mean way, I guess, like boring, you are shit,
Can you
laugh, I guess.
Yeah, I kind of brought that one upon myself, really.
True, true.
Well,
I think one time I exhausted laughed so much that it was not so jolly eventually.
Oh no. Nah, don't worry about it. The tightest laugh still doesn't.
Yeah, you need to add the Japanese one though. For one, I guess.
Oh yeah. So do you like
laugh one, I guess, because you don't have like a laugh one, do you?
Yeah, I don't know if I kept consistent with that, where like, the first sound effect isn't one. it doesn't have one at the end, but they probably...
It's a nice little Easter egg
should,
to
or
have
maybe I
like
should just
laugh
have
one as
those
Japanese
work as
text.
well.
So, some like hidden sound effects.
Or just put some secret...
Fine.
Yeah.
For example, there's like a crack
Just like
that whip one. I'll send you the sound file later on.
Oh, you played that gleefully, didn't you, that hand?
Ah, yeah.
I played it gleefully, and what about regret?
Where do you take that from, that
He
phrase?
got it
It's
from
such a
Will
punchy
Regret.
kind of
Dismissal of league
arrogance.
from
Oh,
the-
Where that's from? Openly and without regret.
Is it
It's
like a reference to
like
something?
Lakitu
or is
says it in one of the Mario games. Spin-off game? Yeah. I'll
Oh,
send
does
you the
it?
image, it's actually really funny.
Yeah, that's right. There's quite a lot of
Oh my
a lot of
god.
backstory to these ships, and like how each one was developed.
That ship sailed.
Oh shit! Back that ship.
I ship it.
Ship it.
I did wonder with this if this is one of those very... It's like Burnout where, like, I guess there are drivers, they're just never really acknowledged. And this one
think
feels
it's
like
big
that with
chat
those
that
actual... I bagsied him.
I thought you bagsied third place, so you can't have both. Seventh place.
I've never been so happy to see you in last place.
I know. Wipeout HD isn't mine.
If you'll forgive me for
Oh,
saying
we
Can you
go.
easily access like Twitter, like tweets at the moment? Because I can copy the link to the tweet and send it to you.
Yeah, I'll bring my phone
Right.
up after this race.
I whispered it to you. Actually, I'll put it in the chat as well. So why not? Yeah. Sweet nothings.
Just a bit.
Read that tweet. No.
Licorice tweet.
It's like we've got Grub in here. Grub's usually the perennial whisperer, so that was quite a shock to the system.
I thought only Grump could whisper.
That was a rare feat of human
Quite talented, Jeff.
engineering.
Oh, should I say Saint Muffin?
Saint Muffin. Oh my gosh.
Tom.
At least I'm not in last place now.
I like
So I should be.
I like this, Jeff. We've got a really good Xenoblade battle theme on.
Grum, if you're there, how's Persona going? Then, how's Persona?
Oh, Grum, are you playing Persona right now?
Don't know. I was just asking general.
Oh my god, Lakitu! You absolute you. Oh my god, so that's from Tetris Attack.
Oh, it's a SNES game as well.
Yeah, I've not seen that.
A bit localized from
yeah.
nothing. I bet in Japan.
I mean, that is though, because you know. Well, it's funny because around that time they also did the Kirby Puyo Puyo game, right? The like Kirby's Avalanche, I think it was. I think, and then Kirby's Ghost Trap over here. And they made Kirby a bit of a shit talker in that. Like he kind of, he's very boastful and he's very un-Kirby-esque. It's really weird. And again, as you say, that'd be just like the Lakitu one there. That's just the product of the born out of the localization.
You think so? Maybe it was like that in
From-
Japanese.
like a
too.
Japanese source, yeah. Well, no, because I don't think that came out in
Oh,
Japan.
really?
That was like
Interesting.
a Western-only makeover of... Well, like how Dr. Robotnik's Beam Beam Machine was a Western-only makeover of
I didn't know that either. I guess it's not too surprising. Yeah.
And that is, now that I remember... Yeah, that is also the era where Mega Man 7 got localized, where Mega Man was going to kill Dr. Wily in cold blood.
Really?
Into
They're not
the
like that in
Western
Japanese
version.
then?
He's just like... I believe it isn't, because he pulls the
Oh yeah, and
leg
he's like,
the
I'm more
buster
than a
gun out.
robot or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, Jesus Christ, I thought as far as like gun-toting robots go, I thought you were relatively pacifist, Mega Man, but yeah,
Said
apparently that was
Dr.
something
Y
changed for
would
the
give me
West.
third place.
When we find that meteor, we'll
I mean, that is the
find Dr.
7th
Wow.
time Wily begged for forgiveness. Maybe in the western side of Capcom, they just perceive that as being Mega Man reaching his wit's end.
Oh, that's a shame, Grum. I hope you feel better. Stacey
Oh, that is
feels a
good.
bit meh.
Yeah. Hopefully see me try to get third place in Wipeout will cheer you. Says to get eliminated. Hopefully see me try to get 7th place in Wipeout.
Hopefully
Cheers
that crash
you up.
cheers you up.
Well, Grub gets to enjoy the lowest stake competition ever, which is like me and Jeff desperately competing to be last. Which is just, the stakes do not get lower than that, you know. It's, the edge of your seat. No, I think Jeff's got it.
I think I was having better luck than 24 TA.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that's easy, although Akron made a good point on that, where it seems like the positions change up a bit more on HD versus... sorry, I'm just big because I blew up like right before the finish
Was
line.
it
Oh, God,
exciting
I'm
when you've got another lap of
It's like
7th
one of his
place,
inside.
isn't it? Then places in hand.
7 places in hand, oh my god.
This is the Wipeout game, isn't it? This is the Wipeout game as well when I get the autopilot weapon.
They're playing Sea of Thieves later, they got 7 Cs in hand.
Thieves in hand.
7 Thieves.
So, Kriken, we were asking you to sin earlier, like with the Sonic and the Secret Rings, 7 Secret Rings song, be your choice if you were forced. Even
I was
if you
forced to do what, sorry?
if you had to sin.
I'd sing Nico Nico Story, probably. And what about Regret?
God. For all I know, that's your audition tape. You keep
Audition
posting
tape,
some
yeah. I'm
press
gonna go to X Factor with that
story.
song.
Sorry, Pez, are you asking whether both VR players and non-VR players can play together? Oh, I think Akmox has answered you.
Oh, hi, Peds.
Oh, better anyway.
Hi, Peds. Yeah. Well, we had someone with PSVR in their username, so I think it's fairly safe to assume. I think it's safe to assume they were playing on VR.
Oh yeah, Lee Cumber was
That was the incredibly
Lee was playing in
articulate
VR as
statement
well.
that was really good. Oh, did you guys have a bit of difficulty with
Grum's
the
apparently
Twitchcast?
recovering from the shock of
Oh, sorry,
Jeff not being Chef.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, that deeply
That's a
affects us
common
all.
phenomenon.
We're all still.
Kriken's still recovering from the fact that I'm not Geo subs.
Oh my god.
Can we compromise and call you Ollie Yard if we do have to change?
Oh yeah. Sounds like a
Which will then shorten to.
novel.
So I was going to say, which will then shorten to Ollie, thereby making that redundant.
A B-Tech version of it.
Sorry, what were you saying? Sorry, that was a stupid. Sorry, I'm so glad I interrupted you for that stupid. What were you saying? Sorry.
Alright. Wouldn't it be funny the third time? Doesn't you? Let's see 7th place. It's looking quite good here.
Oh no,
No,
I'm
it's a
plenty
nice
familiar with it,
views.
don't worry. Even more so now! Fuck. Damn it. Why did that happen with such perfect comedic timing? Let's make it spin more.
podcast.
Yeah, we decided to retroactively say this was a podcast we planned to do. I was going to say, even though it's just like a collection of in-jokes for 3 hours, but it's like, well, actually a lot of podcasts. Might kind of be that anyway.
Let's talk about the weather.
It wasn't all in jokes. In fact, it was like mainly bullying, to be honest.
As in bullying.
But some bullying. Some bullying. Yeah, I was pretty wrong.
Was I singing before? Oh yeah, I guess I was, yeah. Jasm actually.
Did I hope Kill as well, actually, Pez.
Both.
Sure. Yeah, Pez. Well, I remember how keen Kill was on Rainbow Six Siege, so if he's as keen as on that as he is City of Heroes, they would be very keen. It's really cool.
Yeah, sang the DK rap all
Bumble.
6 or 7 minutes, however long it is.
Not long enough. It's a long call section.
Alright, I'll need to get my DK bongos out.
I'm the first and only. If I ever meet Grant Kirkhope in person, I'm going to be the one asshole who's like, oh, I love the DK rap, man. It spoke to me. It stuck with me. He's got a good sense of humour. He is sort of like, look, I'm sorry, I meant it as a silly joke. Like, because it's obviously been derided quite a lot.
Actually, Bruce Lee.
But,
Sorry, I should have said Jet Li. Whatever.
Definitely.
nah.
Jeff Lee. You smooth drifting, Jasm. Good drift recently.
Cheers, Marco. That's what you were referencing, right?
Sonic drift, yeah. Yeah, he does, yeah.
Says pretty smooth flying fonts, yeah. No, maybe let's just take the wind out of like an ninja.
So sorry, Grumbo, I'm not actually called Kriken. I'm not even called Ken or Crick.
He's called Kriken.
Yeah, I'm called Kriken.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Grub, but I am at most a casual fan of jazz.
Well, you have your brother called Rocket, so...
We're all living lies. That's right. Yeah, they're doing like a Japanese rock band Mega Man kind of thing with us. You saw, if you want.
It only hit me during that discussion we had about Mega Man, like the other week. That oh yeah, of course, a Rockman bass treble thing, but then we called him Mega over here, and completely like.
Yeah, because I think Jalo was asking about that, and it seemed like all this was like, oh yeah, they changed it for obvious reasons, but then I don't know if I actually know. I don't know if that was like a trade.
Americans don't understand what a rock is.
I know that's why they changed. It's a cultural artifact. No, we're not familiar with it. It's like when they had to change
back in school, some kid in my class was like, "What's a boulder?" And I found it really funny at the time, because how can you not know? That's true.
We all have gaps in our knowledge. He just never played Crash Bandicoot.
You never watched Indiana Jones?
You know?
Dash? Oh my gosh.
I've only seen Kids with the Crystal Skull.
The best one.
You were in school in 2007.
Philosopher.
Dr. Jones thinks
I
you're
rolled
basic.
before I am, oh my gosh. We've gone to pun overload right now in the chat. Pun overload. You need that to like come up on like
I
your screen
encourage
when
it.
that happens, Jasmine. Big old
Sorry, what
text
come
saying
up on the
fun
screen?
overload. And like some sound effect with it.
And a photo of me with my hands of
Jewish whip.
the Jewish
Oh, those couple of races, huh?
I know, it's so ridiculous. What, I get third place?
I love 24-hour streams.
What was that? Because someone joked about that yesterday. What was the game we joked about me streaming for 24 hours?
Bubsy 3D. Well, it
What was
wasn't
what
a
we
joke
joked
because it actually happened.
Oh, it wasn't.
Deleted the VOD.
Oh, that was the Fever Dream like experience. I could only vaguely recall. Yeah.
I think after
Might
today,
end up doing a doom spoon and like fall asleep during.
Oh,
funny. I mean, like, I feel kind of mean because obviously he was like very.
Well, I took it as a wonderful
true,
commitment that he still wants to do the podcast he said he was going to do against his perhaps tiredness. Poor lad.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, like the Twitch cast, like Doom Spoon, I guess Jeff knows him as well now. But yeah, he was part of he's part of a podcast usually. And during one of them, he fell asleep. Later on, where like Peds asked him a question, and like
he works night
response was
shifts.
just him snoring. And Peds was like, "Cause Doom falling asleep," and he was like, "For like next 20 minutes or something."
Well, he works night
He was
shifts.
late tonight because he fell asleep.
Oh my god, Jeff! Look at the times! Look at the times! Oh my god!
Last, we're both a worst.
But it has me at 7th, I'm sorry, but it doesn't lie. I mean, as usual, we're bottom 2, so who fucking cares? But I'm not lost. Oh, he was late up. Oh, really? Oh, bless him, bad. Yeah, he's been super busy, hasn't he? To be fair, it sounds like he's doing monstrously long.
Yeah, he sounds like he's had a good deal of work on anyway, like for the last 5 or so days.
I thought you could do like some sort of Doom or Spoon-related pun.
Disappointing.
Yeah, I felt like I was hearing the cogs in your head turn, trying to get there.
Jokes
Well,
about Doom
I
have
just-
been bit done to death.
I sympathise because it.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you. Yeah, it turns out if you want to get more followers, you stream multiplayer stuff.
Do you get
think it
more
was bullying.
third play finishes? The secret for
Moisturizer.
that? Toothpaste.
Applying it to my face as we speak.
Yeah, we have had a lot of non sequiturs tonight. I don't think anyone more non sequitary than Kriken describing a toothpaste.
Toothpaste ball. Chew.
He's
But
currently working on. Oh, wow.
I have a whole ball of toothpaste with me.
Don't take the spotlight over the fact. Don't try and deflect the ridicule, damn it.
Bathing in toothpaste at his
You're
feet.
doing it well.
Look at that toothpaste. Licorice paste.
I can taste it. Look for
It's real good.
Yeah, some teething problems we've got to work through here on this the Merchant podcast.
They
I'm
think
not
so.
sorry, I'm not even remotely sorry.
It's too good a joke to
How was
repeat.
that?
But, no, it wasn't. It was just in time.
Oh, I said something teeth in problems, basically. So you can laugh
Ha
now.
ha ha ha.
That'll do. Not bad to pay in that as well.
Contender eliminated.
It's my genuine laugh. I used it for the first time this stream.
Missile. Race.
Retroactively depressive.
What's it like to finish in 4th place, Jasmine?
You should try it
No, I prefer
sometime.
to finish 3rd place when I finish.
I love like all the infighting between us, like in the lower ranks, while like Snake and Da Vinci and Co are just comfortably
Yeah,
ahead
how
without
does
any
it
kind
feel
of.
to be in 3rd place? I'm
We're
happy
in
with
the
adequate.
intensely bitter. No, yeah, no. Oh, what's that? Tell you what, I haven't picked a reverse one yet, so we're gonna do that.
Okay, Jasmine, I'll definitely go at 12 at midnight. I'm definitely at 12. If I can request some 2048 tactical, yeah, I'll be happy.
Yeah,
Well,
sure,
it's
should we do that
later.
after this one?
Quite
Oh,
pissed
I
off
think
each of it
12
now.
in the afternoon.
We're like,
I think you mean.
Play Sonic CD.
Because I think you mean 2 hours later.
Wow, Jasmine, how's that 3rd place? Be a shame if you were to lose it.
God! Oh my god. I think I've exhausted the lifetime capacity for this. But
Yeah,
say that,
special
I'll be back on it
movement,
again
yeah.
anyway.
multiplayer.
I've got
Peds, do you have this as well? That I think about it.
So if you want to join in, Ped, please do. You need somebody else for this 3rd place competition.
Yeah. Join the bottom
At
feed.
the
This
moment,
is great.
give me a 7th.
Like of this game is that like 2nd and 1st place don't exist. You're just fighting for 3rd place.
I mean, I got first once when there were like 3 of us, I think. And,
That's a
really good
glitch.
players weren't playing. That's a You wouldn't even let me have that! I already downplayed it myself. I did the work as it was. And you still went further. Oh my gosh. That's why I don't plan to attach my self-worth to this game.
Be working my way back to you, 3rd place. Do 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 do. How's 5th place treating you? Remember what it's like to come.
Bet. Oh, if you're gonna be Eeyore about it, I can't really retaliate. It's bad.
All the
you'll be
take my
considered.
3rd place.
Yeah, Peds, we might do this again at some point, so absolutely join in. I mean, we're doing this for like 20 more minutes if you still want to come in, but no worries either way. And don't worry about if you don't think you're very good at it, because, as I've said before, join the club. Last episode.
So I guess that's apt.
Fair enough. Because we've been on for like 4 hours and 23 minutes, and Jeff wanted to go like 2 hours ago, I think. But I sort of sent transmissive waves of peer pressure his
Why
way.
me saying that as an alcoholic?
That's not realising. No. Yes, that was reference to LOL. Oh, thanks, Peds. I've got Geometry Wars. I've got Geometry Wars 3 myself, but If anyone else wants that, take it. It's really, I love those games, the Geometry Wars games. That's the Steam key you've got, is it, Heads?
To win the race. I'll try them. If I win the race, you mean come third.
Yeah, Robotnik would be very disappointed.
Definitely think the basic.
Yeah. So Robotnik's in it himself a promotion, but I'm not getting that.
Emotional.
Scratch. Jazzum. Jeffyard. I love the way he says that. There's so many great intonations from that performance, isn't there, the way he says some of the words.
I'm playing 2048 because now I can. Or 6th place as a case, maybe. I remember 6th place jazzing. Oh.
Might make you nostalgic for it. That's the most assured no I've heard in a while. I was about to go with, but I thought you liked beat coming in the lower positions considering you were doing that.
Who you? Oh yeah, so that's the way you get out of telling that joke by saying that you're not going to tell that joke.
I mean, let's be effectively tell it just without.
Oh, you're so nice, Jackson.
But also framing it sympathetically in my direction. It's very conceited. Don't you worry about that. Damn it, you called me successfully on my blood.
I'm going to tell you how much I enjoy going easy on you for the past few races. Don't think I will. Fifth place is quite nice, isn't it, Jasmine? Would you not agree?
Fuck's sake, he's still going. He's still going. Oh, I hate that I deserve this.
That's right.
I love like 3 hours. 3 hours of like, isn't it fun? Losing them off at the end of it, like, oh, same time next week? Yeah, cool, thank you, I had a lot of fun. But the paper left's in the space. Bloody war murder, and then like, oh, same time next week.
It's a shame that you're in last place, isn't it?
Yeah, I very definitively.
I was wondering what you meant for a second, and then the stream caught up there. I was like, oh, okay. Quite. So if you disconnected, then you wouldn't be in last place anymore.
Whoa.
He's gonna let me finish the race.
Finish the race.
Just finish the race.
Don't come last.
Finish it.
Oh, sorry, Ped.
I don't care what it takes.
Just because I was going to finish by midnight. I mean, if you want to join in.
Oh shit! Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I can delay it.
Sorry, Jeff. Go on, yeah.
But if not, no worries.
I've undergoes a horrible transformation.
Yeah, sorry, Ped.
Clock strikes 12.
Oh god.
5-hour prototype.
Alright, no problem. Cheers for joining in.
I remember that's 12. Yeah, thank you so much for joining that, Crow. We'll do. We haven't done Wipeout before. We'll probably do that. So, I mean, I haven't had PlayStation Plus until today. But yeah, thanks so much for joining it. But might do this again at some point.
Jeff was good to go about 2 hours ago, but Jasmine made him stay.
No, it's not Jasmine's fault. It's my fault.
The gun between them.
Thank you, Jeff. I needed that. You see how flustered I get when I'm paid does the bad guy. So great.
There's only 4 races now, so 3rd place is gonna be. Oh, there's only 2 races.
Oh, it's only 2 races.
20 seconds away from Jasmine.
Oh, well, okay, it's true. That was a little bit my McFly looking at the phone and seeing it disappear then, because my name disappeared in the corner. I was like,
well, now that it's just me
am I no
waiting
longer
and
on the
Jasmine
existence
still
of the
guaranteed right?
I don't know why you say that with such certainty, Jeff, as you say a lot of heads. Only temporarily, of course, yeah.
He turns into a lawyer as well.
Objection.
Overruled.
Do you have the authority for that?
I'd bang my gable if I could.
I'm a circuit.
I'd bang my
Real
bottom
name,
instead.
Judge
So
Binder.
good. Thank you for playing Sonic R music.
It was like a courthouse Sonic game. I could imagine like Big being the judge.
I'm a defendant.
and the defendant as well.
I don't know, like the full big game, like flustered on the witness
Did I
stands.
kill Foggy?
Oh god.
Okay.
Was that third place, Jasmine?
Yeah. You were in my sight at one point. These were more hopeful times. I've been jaded with relentless cynicism. Well, even more so.
Hello, it's been.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Acro. Thank you very kindly for that.
I hope you have a
Very greatly
good evening
appreciated.
after, or I guess a good morning, as the case may be.
Have a good period of the day. Oh god, I thought I was done. I just stopped randomly. I think I'm in such a state of
Yeah, going for a pit stop there.
barely be able to focus. Like we're not even on. I think so. Yeah. Have you guys ever played a racing game where going for a pit stop was a good idea? So I've seen on stuff like arcade races where there's nowhere near enough laps to justify it.
The
made me
24
think of
hour
this,
races on Gran
It's
Turismo.
like maybe F.
The 24 hour
Oh, was that
races
so?
on Gran Turismo.
No,
Yeah, you
no,
can
no,
do
it's
it real time. Although you can speed it up as well by like time speed. No, you can do it in game.
Which Gran Turismos did you play? Just
Although I did play that in at a friend's.
I always hear how tough the driving school parts of those games were, like the kind of preamble before you can do the races properly.
Nice, Jasmine. Have you just surpassed 100 followers this stream?
I think I might have done a day or two ago, but yeah, I just.
Shut my.
No, I probably should have just gone along with that politely, shouldn't I? Yeah, just this past week though. Yeah, it's as I
Quite
said, it's,
emotional.
and to celebrate, it's quite emotional. And to celebrate, we've got the cult classic Barbie girl, courtesy of a Grum
Oh,
player.
thank you, Grum.
You better believe I don't.
God's
have the heart
work.
You better believe I don't have the heart to skip that.
Okay.
I didn't know God had such an eclectic taste in music. Oh, was it, Lee? Followers wise, well.
Well, I thought you were saying it's 19.
Yeah, as I say, like,
before
if you.
you started.
Yeah, that was my first
Long
one as
stream.
well.
Compared to my time, I was.
Back in my day.
Oh, I could enjoy the.
Bridge Farm, should be
I choose to see this as like my driver as well as being terrible at the moment. 'Cause
He's drunk and playing VR at the same time.
Like he's in the future. Well, it's that, and he's also like in the future with God knows how much music available, still willingly picking Aqua's Barbie Girl.
He's playing as Ken.
As his focus music.
Really like this level in terms of the visuals. Do you know when you're going down the slope and you can sort of see
Yeah,
that
as he's
distance?
driving, he's going, "Come on, Barbie, let's go, Barbie."
I'm sorry, we'll have to do that again.
That sounded demented.
No, I know what you mean though, Jeff. It's definitely the most
Thank you for that,
Swift
Swift.
I really wanted to do that anecdote.
Let me think of a way to
Kriken wants to
segue
keep
from
going,
Barbie
yeah.
Girl.
I suspect.
Ah, yeah, the visuals. We're not talking about how comfortable second place. Second place.
I mean, I assume Massive Energy is probably stopped because I've had a terrible run on this. But yeah, this must have looked great. I don't think I got this far on the Vita version. Unfortunately, it must have looked great on there. Back in like 2013 or whatever it was.
Beat control my body.
Energy critical.
There's one of those races where I'm just so far behind it feels like a full map was easy to finish it. It's just...
Must see what it feels like to be a Crocs.
I'll fight you anytime, anywhere.
You know, sugar.
Hey, they're more heroes.
Jasmine, I can see you.
Oh, not in front of you, I hope. Oh shit, yeah. Ah. Not again.
Now I can experience how you feel to be in second place.
Yeah. Enjoy it, my friends. Well, if you want to, I can't barrel roll because barrel rolling takes like 10% off your health, isn't it? I rolled there 2%.
In the Shania Twain cover of Barbie Girl. London Vibes.
Has it ever actually been? I assume that's been
It's
covered.
covered on
that
stream
song.
just 2 minutes ago. You didn't hear my rendition.
This is true. Hopefully someone clips it.
Or grummed it.
Was it a Madonna song Grub was requesting as well? Because it was like Believe in You it was called or something like that. Madonna,
I
was it
think
called?
that's
No.
Kylie. I think. Could be wrong.
Yeah, there you go.
I may not have a Kylie DVD.
5-hour speed.
In the 3D.
Good lad. Oh, I like Kylie.
So I guess this will be the last race then, definitely. But yeah, thanks for doing the Wipeout, it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks so much. This is quite impromptu, really, wasn't it? So, I didn't wake up today.
Shall we put the advice line for the bullying kelp lines on there? The tree ones.
Oh my god.
Oh no. So is this retroactively made like an example of how not to discourse with people, how not to...
Sorry Lee, if you want to call me and talk things through, I'll be happy.
Oh. You're not too mean to me, right? Can I get reassurance on this?
Oh, sorry. I misheard
No,
you.
Lee, not me. Don't worry about me. No. That would be the weird existential thing to say on my behalf. No, Lee, as in Lee come there. You're not too mean to it.
Silence.
Just wait till that Sonic CD.
How is so much said with so little, then? It's like picking the ... option in the Telltale game. It's just somehow the most evocative response. I often pick that one. I was like, well, all these responses have
Just run out of time a lot of the time, and
so I guess just
Playing Final Fantasy VIII.
I just have the Final Fantasy VIII option of just saying whatever.
Fantasy VIII option that just disses Lee.
Ow. Yeah, parents bless him actually gifted me, I was after you on Steam for a while, he gifted me FF8 some time back, I'll have to...
As I say, FF8 is actually my favourite though. I know it's not like the fan favourite or anything.
I feel, you know what though, it had a, cause it had its 20th anniversary this year, right? And I saw so much love for it during that anniversary, it made me feel kind of bad for not getting on with like the battle system that I played, even though I liked a lot of other things about it. I think I got past disc. I got to disc 2 on it on PSP, I want to say. But I'll probably start it again on. I'll stream it at some point.
I see on PSP though, it's only on one disc, right?
Someone's doing like it's. Well, it's like you go into the menu option and change the disc, yeah.
Good disc to Sonic CD.
But like, even when I was playing through Final Fantasy IX, which doesn't have that, you just kind of there's no like disc change bit, obviously, or even simulator. But I was still thinking of progress in that game of what disc I was on. It's just a very easy way to kind of fragment it, you know. It actually works really well.
There's some great discoveries.
Because the FF7 is 3 discs,
yeah.
and then the rest of them are 4.
Yes, you are correct.
Yeah.
You will be quiet.
Oh, Lee, that's the most earnest fun I've ever had in my life. Oh, God. Lee, take time for yourself as well, alright? As sweet as that is.
Didn't drink about homebrew.
Oh, that describes you well, Jasmine. Successful pacifist.
And the smiling YouTube logo, like, you know, the one that's like sad when the video doesn't work.
Oh, cheers guys for popping by. That'll be me heading off now before I do get sucked into it.
Yeah. It's a good time to call it. I decided to do a smaller stream today of 4 hours and 42 minutes, you know, cut it back a bit. I joke, but that's also like a considerable cutback from yesterday. So, oops. And thank you for requesting Shania's Way as well, that's a very good way to... Yeah, thanks so much, Kriken, thanks so much, Kriken and Jeff, as I say. It's a lot of kind of sardonic jokes, as we say, but it's all been in good humour. I say what Kriken laughs maniacally in the corner of it, so... that's great fun, though. Yeah, I'll do more of these. I'll try and get access to like more, because I want to play more.
I'm just
PS4
looking
stuff.
now what games I have that can be multiplayer. I've got the Street Fighter collection.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, have you? Nice.
Yeah, Jasmine, you're into Street Fighter as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not good at it, but I do love Street Fighter, yeah. That's another one I'm like, oh, I wish they had
Playing
crossplay,
1v1, nobody can come
so,
through.
It's funny. Have you? I don't know how much you've played that collection, Jeff. Every time I've played at Nintendo South Wales, obviously, every time we've had it at an event, I insist on playing Street Fighter 1 just for the reactions it generates, because it's no one's favourite Street Fighter by quite a margin. It's a bit of a relic, bless her. You can't get the moves to ever work.
I know. Cheers, Lee. Cheers, Grom, and everybody else. Too numerous to mention.
Yeah, thanks so much. It's always great to have new faces in you as well as all the familiar ones again. Thank you all so much. Yeah, might stream tomorrow. Again, maybe I'll have like a downwards curve of like eventually I'll have a stream that ran at an acceptable.
It crashes. It crashes at an hour.
3 hours. It might take a while.
Peds is streaming Castlevania actually, so I'll probably tune in to that.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? Thank you. I always forget to raid and then feel really bad, so I'm glad you said that. Because I was a bit sad, I was like, oh, they ended the Twitch cast, I thought we could raid that, but
crack that whip was the raid message. Crack that whip was the
oh, there we go, yeah. Yeah, so the raid message, the raid message is
crack that whip.
Raid message, crack that whip, and optional, end it with optional, licorice whip. Licorice. Vampire killer. Nice. Vampire killer. Nice. What a great anecdote to end on. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks again so much, you two. It's been an absolute blast. And thanks so much.
See you around, guys.
Catch you all next time. Bye bye.
See you around, guys.